Hello, everyone, and welcome back to A Tale of D20 Presents Magpie Madness. Mask Halloween Special Part 2, where five friends journey together to tell a story of mythic proportion. I am your host, Tale Weaver Omar, and I am joined once again tonight by a fantabulous cast as we continue this story uh, of just. Just the it's the truly the most legendary game that I've played in such a long time, and of course this is run by none other than the head cheese himself, Jeff. So, um, I would like to remind everyone that we are running this as part of our Trevor Project charity event. We are raising money for the Trevor Project, an organization near and dear to our hearts that is a nonprofit that aids LGBTQIA youth when it comes to suicide and crisis prevention, as well as resources such as clothing and homes and counseling. We have raised over $250 so far, and we're looking to raise 1,000. So, woot! Thank you so much, everyone who has donated, and it means so much to all of us here at A Tale of D20s. And of course, your donation does not go without the chance of getting something from our sponsors, Magpie Games, as we are playing Magpie TTRPG games all throughout the month of October with a little spooky element towards it. So how can you get the games that Magpie is providing for us to hand out? Well, two different ways. No purchase necessary. You can either go ahead and start watching on Twitch and submit 250 page points under the label that says sweepstakes or Trevor Project giveaway. That will enter you in one ticket, as well as if you go to give.thetrevorproject.org/magpie madness, you can go ahead and donate as much as you want. Every dollar counts, but increments of 5 will give you one entry. So 5, 10, 15. 15 will give you 3 entries. And at the end of Magpie Madness, we'll reach out to you with all the prizes. And it's not just one, there are many prizes, such as the game that we're playing tonight, Masked. So once again, it's give.thetrevorproject.org/magpie madness. So, with that being said, I'm sure we all going to want to know more and a reminder about all the amazing players, but I'm going to hand the reins over to the Grand Maestro himself, Jeff. Jeff, take it away.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to session 2 of our epic Masked 2-shot. The thrilling conclusion. Will the team be able to go to the famed Halloween party? Will they all get to go to the dance with who they wanted to go to? How will the costume party turn out? We're excited to find out. And of course, we have to deal with all these supervillains that we keep running into. So I think we're going to get to a thrilling conclusion on a lot of stuff, which is really exciting for a 2-shot. But before we get started, I'm going to go around the table and everyone could just reintroduce your character so everyone has like a quick reminder of who you'll be playing tonight. We'll start with Tailweaver.
Alrighty, yes, so my name is Tailweaver, pronouns any, all, and I am playing Benjamin Soft Serve Yeris, or Ben and Jerry's for everyone who doesn't want to use it with an accent. But the power to, he is a playbook, he and pronouns, and his playbook is the Reformed, a little bit of Scion mixed in there, and it's a little bit delinquent, but a Reformed who has the power to control, lactose and milk products. And I'm excited to see this bad boy kind of really flourish and come into his own, as there's a lot of drama that is unfurling before us.
All right. LM, if you could introduce your character.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Luis Miguel, but I also go by LM. My pronouns are he, him, and I'll be playing Julian, Harmonic Ranger Blythe, and he is the Brain playbook. He himself does not obtain any superpowers, unless you count his once in a lifetime genius level intellect. But he does have, with that genius level intellect, the knowledge to be able to create things. And he did create a power armor that he uses to be able to jump into combat and assist his fellow teammates. And he is currently in competition with fellow Benjamin Soft Serve, because they have they're romantic rivals. And he honestly doesn't understand the animosity, but I'm here for the drama as the player, not the character. But yeah, I'm also really happy to be back here with all of you. And you can find my socials. Essentially, I'm a professional game master, and Magpie Games is Magpie Games is GM trainer, and you can find my games at magpiegames.com/pages/Louis-Miguel. Thank you.
Thank you. And Jack, tell us who you'll be playing tonight.
Hello, I'm Jack, any pronouns. I'm playing Yazi Carvalho. Definitely no bad past at all with this one. I'm lying. Super bad past. Trying to do things better, not always succeeding. So excited to be playing with you guys tonight. Let's just turn it up all the way. Jazzy has shadow powers and is the soldier playbook. So yeah, which I've never done before.
Yes. And Nick, last but not least, who will you be playing tonight?
Hey there, I'm Nick Lyle. I'll be playing Zachariah Bartholomew, the hero known as Swift Force. As a legacy character, he is the 13th and youngest brother in his lineage, his father being the paragon of power. From his heroic bloodline, he's inherited godlike beauty, obviously with flowing golden locks. And he has fantastic speed and super strength as well. But mostly he just really wants to get out of the shadows of his entire family and have some sort of a name for himself.
Well, I am excited to play with all of your characters. You've definitely given me some juicy threads to pull on. So we're going to jump right into it. One thing that we missed at the last session was the end of session moves that we do. So we're going to actually start with that. So to reset the scene, we were in the auditorium at Halcyon High. The Wayfarer presentation that they were giving to the student body was interrupted by an attack from what seemed to be a combination of Mother Culture and Replay, but then was later revealed to be orchestrated by Warden, the rogue AI that was made by our brain. And they managed to thwart the takeover for the most part. Some of the kids still have some stomach issues, but Wayfarer right now seems to be tending to them, so that's not an immediate pressing concern. So at the conclusion of last story, one of the questions is, at the end of the session, choose one.
And
so I guess does everyone individually choose one then?
Yep. We can do all of them.
Okay.
Oh, we each choose one? Okay.
Yeah, we each have to do one, yeah.
Okay.
Want to answer
so
all
if everyone
the
could look that
questions.
over, and then once someone knows which one they want to pick.
I know which one.
All right.
Before we hop in, why don't we go ahead and cue the intro?
Oh, yes, please. Intro.
Yes, even better.
And we're back. Oh, Jeff, take it away.
Yes. So end of session moves, everyone gets to choose one on that list, and that's on the basic moves page on the super sheet. LM, which one did you choose?
I think that Julian would have gone right now with grow close to the team. Yeah. I think that, yes, he's definitely grown closer between both with Jassy and with, his crush, Zachariah. And I think in this moment, Zachariah, after Julian had shared his moment of weakness or vulnerability with Zachariah, and Zachariah's like, had you not been here, we would have been way off. And no, you're the brains. I know he didn't mean to reduce him to a stereotype, and he saw what he understood what he meant, and he really appreciated that as well. So the fact that he got validation, that's his love language. So yeah, I think
Right.
I'm choosing Zachariah. So Zachariah, since you already have influence over my character, you can now shift my labels, and I essentially get to tell you what my labels are, because technically in the game we're not supposed to know each other's labels, but that's okay. This is a stream. It can always be adapted differently. But right now, my love, everything can be shifted. I have nothing at -2 and nothing is at +3. So everything can be moved around whichever way you think. One goes up, one goes down.
I think Zach would want to shift your savior up, because he would want you to feel like better about your abilities to like help and save people as a part of the team.
Awesome. We'll go down.
Switch your freak down one.
I'm not special anymore. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Awesome. That goes through, hun.
Okay.
Yeah, my danger's 2, freak is -1, savior's 2, superior's 1, mundane's -1. Love it. And you already know I marked potential. Like, let's keep it 100.
I was about
I
to
need that
say.
advancement. I need advancement.
I love it.
Are we still going to do a recap for a point? I'm done. I'm gonna shut up now.
All right. So yeah, you chose to mark a potential. Does that let you advance as well?
That brings me
That
to
point.
2.
To 2.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
cheat as much as I want to. I won't. Not for a live stream. So yeah, I'm only at 2 points.
I appreciate the integrity.
Of course, of course.
All right. Who else would like to go for the end of session?
I can go.
Alright.
Yeah, so Zach is also feeling closer to the team. He's feeling a lot closer to Yassi after he pulled him to the side and was kind of like, hey, you're allowed to like have your own thoughts and not just follow what adults tell you. And Zach was like really shaken by that, but feels like they're closer friends now.
Aw, that's sweet.
I think that makes a lot of sense. So which label, or do they already have influence over you, Jack?
They do.
Okay. So then which
Is
label of
influence an
theirs?
is influence an on or off thing? Like, we don't build up influence. It's not like strings where we don't get more of it. Just to check.
I think you can only have one per person.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. Okay,
Yep.
go on.
If you ever get influence again, it would actually mean doing things such as changing conditions and so on. So you'd always get just one as your
Okay.
like staple.
Okay, so does that mean that I have the power to take away your conditions, or that you would erase mine when
Right
you give
now
me
you have
influence?
the power. Now you have the power to swap, or not swap, but take one away and add one to the labels for.
Amazing.
But I think
Okay.
Nick is the one that gets to choose.
Okay.
No. It's all
No, I do.
Yassi does, because Yassi has the influence.
Oh, okay.
Superiority, man. Trust yourself.
Yeah, so currently I have a -1 in danger, a 0 in freak, a 2 in savior, a 1 in superior, and a 1 in mundane.
Couldn't Savior go up one?
It can.
Savior up, mundane down, just like I did before.
All right, savior up to 3,
You're all you
mundane
need.
down to 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're my hero.
Okay, let's not go there far. Come on.
It's at a
We don't
3.
need to get soppy. We're not gonna do any healing shit.
It's
is
out
okay.
of 3. That's the highest it can be.
And then I'm gonna
know.
mark potential.
Nice.
Nice. And how close are you then to your advancement?
Oh, that was my first potential.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Jassy and or Benjamin. Benjamin.
I would say Yassi as I update the labels for everyone.
Okay. What do you growing closer to the team?
No, if you could do your end of session, just because
Oh, right.
they
Okay.
said they're a little
Okay.
busy.
I feel closer to the team too. I had a good talk with 2 of my team members, and I feel like I'm feeling like all the ways that Gutierrez is not coming through for me, and all the way that Aegis is not coming through for me. Maybe they're not there for me, but they're not supposed to be. I'm the leader. I'm supposed to be there for them, and they're letting me support them, and that's my job. I'm there for them, and they're receptive to it. So I feel solid in my team right now. Sure, there's some drama, but we'll deal with that. So yeah, I feel like I feel like both Zach and Benjamin being like, and then I had that moment of opening up too with Ben, and like where we were sharing about like our families and stuff, and that was really important. And I'm gonna give influence to Actually, I'm gonna give influence to Zach, because even though the moment I had with Ben was like more sharing, the fact that Zach was actually willing to question obedience was like, I feel like that was a big deal. So yeah, I wanna encourage and reward that, incentivize that. So
Awesome, thank you.
yeah, which I think you already have influence. Do you already have? No, you don't. You don't have influence. What will you do now?
All right, cool.
There you go.
And then, are you going to clear a condition or mark potential, Jack?
Well, I don't have any conditions, so I guess I'm gonna fucking mark potential.
Let's go.
I'm gonna mark my savior up because I can't let my team outshine me. I mean, I brought your savior up, and now I gotta bring mine out too. Come on, you gotta stay leader. You gotta stay tight. So we're gonna. Actually, no. Is it? Yeah, it is savior that I have a move that uses savior. So I had to check and make sure that I was doing my move. I have a move that incentivizes me to rush into danger without thinking about my own safety. So of course, we got to push that. All right, I'm going to mark savior up. And wait, mark potential. That just means I get another point of experience, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
And you want to hit
never
3
mind.
to gain your move.
All right. No, I think I just hit 3. So, woo. Now I can do
level
it.
up.
I think so. Anyway. All right, cool. Thanks. Sorry for working it through there.
Very good. Now you get an advancement to pick. So I'll let you take a look at those while we hear Benjamin's end of session.
So Benjamin has been through a lot. You would think that he got closer. Well, he attempted to get closer to his allies, but because of just his not animosity, I would say animosity to Julian, and all that happening, and then like not able to impress Zach as much, even though there was that closeness with Yassi, because that his troubled past as being a reformed keeps coming back over and over again. As Yassi had said, I'm tired of dealing with your your past. He discovered that he's coming to his own self-image of himself as Mother Culture keeps coming back, and he's just discovering he's going through some existential crisis. So it's not enough where he's growing away from the team, but enough where he's like, my shit is starting to affect others. Get it together, Ben. So he's coming to his own self-image, for better or for worse. And I think I'm going to, so I don't get any potential. But I'm still 1 away from my next advancement. But instead, I'm going to raise my freak up, and I'm going to lower down my mundane.
Get that freak up. I love it.
So I'm going to ask Julian, which one did you raise and lower again? Oh, that got raised and lowered?
I had my freak lowered by 1 and had my savior raised by 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you said your freak lower by 1?
Yeah, my freak is now -1,
Got
and my
it.
savior is now 2.
All right, and Zach, what was your down and up?
Shift.
Ooh.
You're on mute, my love.
Yep, that'll do it. My savior went to 3, and my mundane went to 0.
Thank you very much. Awesome sauce. All righty. All set.
All right, everyone. So that concludes our end of session. Start of session. Start of every session, the GM adds a team to the pool. So our pool has 1 team in it. When we jump into a fight, we will get a chance to add some more, but I'll just keep track of that on the side. All right. We're in the auditorium. A couple of the students are bent over that had consumed Mama Mumu's cultured ice cream. They are not feeling well, and some of them are still kind of zombified, doing the bidding of this mysterious, it's been revealed now to be Warden, but trying to stop you still, but there's like 2 of them that are just not feeling well at this point. And Wayfarer is actively attending to them. The rest of the students are clutching their head. They've got a severe migraine. They don't remember the last few minutes. Most of them are much more concerned about the state of their phones than anything else.
My bad.
Yeah, some of them are kind of like throwing like angered looks at the superheroes in the room, given the situation. But for the most part, people are just kind of dazed and confused. Julian had just received a coordinate of Warden at the end of the fight, detailing where Warden was, and it was revealed to be in the auxiliary building of the school, which is also where the Halloween party is supposed to be held. And it's in close proximity to the school. You'd have to leave like the main building and then enter the auxiliary building. What do you do?
If it's all right, seeing as how I have so many conditions, I've got insecure, afraid, and angry. I look around and I see everyone in their quick glimpses because I'm in my costume. So again, this panel kind of cuts away to almost like a heads-up display of like Julian's face, just to kind of looking through his visor at all of his teammates in their snapshot moments of what they're doing. And he takes a deep breath and tries to find the stillness. That's a place that it allows him to slow everything around him down so he can think faster. And in this moment, he's not trying to bail from this current fight, even though he knows that this is not where Warden is. But he will kind of just like open his eyes and quickly go to the communicator and say, "Everyone, Warden, it's here. My shame. It's in the auxiliary section of the building of the school. I'm gonna go there right now. I don't expect everyone to follow because we still need feet on the ground here, but I have to face this. I owe everyone that much." As I say that, I again am relaying that information to everyone, allowing them to kind of say something before I head out. A part of me doesn't want to just run away without letting them know what's going on. So in that moment, I guess I'm giving someone an opportunity if they wanted to provoke me to stay, as opposed to, or provoke me to wait for someone. But I am thinking of leaving.
Okay.
I do. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zach would runs directly up and places his hand on your shoulder and is like, "How can I help?"
Oh my god. Such a good boy.
And he's also offering comfort and support right now.
All right.
The hand on the shoulder is enough for Julian.
Oh my god.
The words are gravy.
What?
He's
The quickness of the
okay.
response,
First of all, validation is not just
Oh my
verbal;
God.
it can be physical too.
True.
but
love
the
language.
quickness of the response, there was no hesitation of, I'm going alone, and then Swift Force was like right there, hand on the shoulder. No, like, what do you need from me? So
Yeah.
I think that's a great comfort and support. Go ahead and roll plus mundane Zach?
I rolled a 6 and a 1, so 7, and my mundane is 0, so 7.
Don't
Amazing.
forget,
All right,
everyone,
So on a hit,
when
they
you
hear
have
you.
influence over someone, you get to add a +1 to those moves. So yeah,
Oh,
it means
okay,
it's an
so
yeah,
8,
it's an
yeah.
8, but same thing. Awesome.
Still, all right. So
yeah.
on a
Okay.
hit, they hear you. They mark potential, clear a condition, or shift labels.
Okay.
I think in the Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Go
you're okay.
ahead.
No worries.
What I did the same thing. Go ahead, finish this.
In the comic book panel, thankfully he's got a helmet on, so he can't really see him blushing. But Julian does kind of like lower his head a little bit and say, just the fact that you're here with me is all the support that I need right now. And he puts his hand on top of his and says, thank you for believing in me and being there. And I think I'm going to go ahead and unmark. Actually, no, I'm going to mark potential because I need to level up. I'm so sorry. I'm a
We're not
mess.
clear.
I never said I wasn't.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna do the same thing so you'll have another chance. And this
So
is like
I love you. But yes, I am going to now take my advancement of the beacon drives, and I already know exactly which four I'm taking. I'll tell you after this. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And Zach just replies with, I always believe in you, Harmonic.
Oh my god. Oh.
Thanks. He kind of like stands up a little bit taller, puffs out his chest a bit more. Thanks. And then he kind of like, he notices his hand's still there, and he like takes it away and like starts saying, sorry.
Oh my god.
Zach also drops his hand and is like, yeah.
The hand's not there anymore, but you can still feel like the warmth from where the hand was.
Oh my god. Okay.
Even though Julian knows deep down inside it's because of his physiology and because of how fast he runs, his body chemistry is like, no, that warms because I care. He cares. Anyway, I'm done.
Oh my god. Okay. So I literally also wanted to respond like right away. I just couldn't unmute in time. You got before me. No, it's okay because I'm gonna make this so angsty. So, can I narrate it like Cassie also stood up there right away, but like behind you because I got your back. So I'm behind you. So I just like watch Swift Horse like come up there and put their hand on your shoulder, and you just like warm into it, and I'm just like, okay, like, and I just wait until I can until you notice me, and I'm like right there at your back, and I'm like, let's finish this, and then we go together. I'm not letting you go in there without me. And it's just that.
That is so freaking sweet. I mean,
I
you
know.
always had his back the entire time, but like,
Oh yeah, I was there the whole time. But
That's
you had to
fucking
have your
awesome.
moment with your crush, and I was just like, a leader doesn't make it about them.
Jassy, just pure class. With that being said, that definitely
angst,
counts
yeah.
as comfort and support for me, hon.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll plus mundane, Jassy. Yeah, just knowing that
me?
Jassy,
Yes,
this,
silly.
Yeah. Okay.
this they've been in Aegis with you, and they're
Yeah.
the one that has been by your side with all of the Warden drama that's happened.
Yes.
prior.
I know
so
about
knowing that
Warden,
they're going to
and-
be there with you when you show
Oh,
up.
100%. No question. I'm like, we're gonna do it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna let you do this by yourself. Are you kidding me? Okay.
As we see you get
So-
your notebook and pen ready. I'm kidding.
Oh. Yeah, we
I'm
got
kidding,
it. We
I'm
got
kidding.
it. What?
I'm talking about you taking the notes to report back. I'm kidding.
Oh. psh. Oh.
Your side missions?
Oh no, you're gonna see. I got a plan for that too. No, you don't even know. Okay, wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Play to find out, everyone.
I have no mundane. So that's just straight 7.
No, I mean same situation. You have influence over me, so +1. But an 8,
Oh, it's a
7 to 9, same
+1?
thing.
Oh,
If you have
okay,
influence over
great.
someone, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I think the way that Julian responds is that he remember, nanites. The visor,
Nanites.
just the top half, kind of like repels back, and you see that he's looking at you, and his eyes are getting a little misty because he's always felt like Warden was always his burden, and what you just said right now felt like you shared a load of that burden with him.
Yeah.
And he feels like he can breathe a little bit lighter, thanks to your support. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that count as opening up?
Of course.
Once
I
you see that,
if you
the
want to
visor
open up,
comes
like,
back on.
give me a little more than that.
Oh,
Well, actually, I have a little more.
So your visor's opening up, but maybe were you already like tearing up or choked up? So like you're very much like not hiding that fact anymore.
I think that's the reason why I mentioned that the visor comes off for Jassy to see that, the emotion. That's
Oh my
why.
god.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
If I didn't
no,
describe that
choked
properly, I
up.
apologize. That's on me. Yeah,
No, so it's
the
really
net. This is why I
emotional.
mentioned just from the nose down, like the nose. Sorry, from the nose up, is what comes away, and you can see the emotions in his eyes as they mist up, and he kind of gives you like a nod, and he
Okay.
like looks over his shoulder and like gives you a nod, and that I think that's the very first time you've ever seen him show like true emotion in front of you. Normally, he always keeps the
Emotion that
visor
wasn't,
up
like,
for that reason.
frustration or yeah, okay. Ooh,
But he's showing his
okay.
vulnerability right now.
I think
Absolutely.
I'm gonna like just pull him forward into a hug, like a quick hug, like it's and Yossi is very like tight, rib cracking hugs too.
Yeah, think I have power armor on. What the hell?
I know, right? What?
I feel the hug, but even with my power armor, I still feel the vice grip. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, thank God I've got power armor on. But yeah, you just know your own strength. That's what. Awesome.
Was there a move associated with that opening up, Ellen?
I think in that moment it was just me showing that I was opening up to that comfort support.
Oh,
Yeah, just part of comfort support.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Okay,
other
great.
moves can combo,
I see.
but I don't think I was trying to.
I gotcha. For
You
some
can always
reason,
tell
I
me
thought
if you
you
feel like I got
activate
triggered.
Another move, and I couldn't tell what that
No,
was.
no,
but
hold
I
on.
get it.
I think by me sharing the fact that this is the very first time Jassy, my teammate of ages, has ever seen me mess up like that, I think that would be Julian sharing a vulnerability or weakness with him.
I want to see you full on cry, dude.
Okay, never mind. That's fair. That's valid
If
salad.
you,
That's valid salad. I was not.
no, just because
excited.
I think Julian needs it. But,
That's fair. All right, that's my wish. Let's get Julian to cry.
yeah,
Awesome.
let's do it. No, I got some shit I gotta tell you right after this fight. Is then we'll do it as we're going over to the other building, hopefully.
Skilled. Okay.
No, it's gonna be good though. Trust.
Awesome.
right.
I trust.
How's everyone else look, by the way, as far as conditions go? Is anyone else looking like they're in needing of comfort and support?
Zach is still insecure.
I cleared angry, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to Zach, and I'm just gonna take Zach by the shoulders and be like, "Bud, you can do this." I mean, like we've had it a little rough the last couple of days, but you can do this in your sleep. You got this. Don't doubt yourself.
Well, thanks, man. I was just feeling pretty insecure because when I saved Wayfarer, he was like, "I'm glad that you're here," but he didn't actually say Swift Force, and I was worried that he was still thinking that I was my brother, and I just kind of felt like it didn't matter which one of us was here helping, and I got in my
Zach.
head again.
Maybe it doesn't matter to him, but he's just some guy. Like, it matters who's here because only you could do this with us.
Okay, you're right. Only I'm a part of this team. Woo-ha!
Yeah, let's go with that. Good job, bud. Good talk. I'm just like, sometimes with Zach, you can't make it too deep. You just gotta be like, yeah, sure, let's go with that. And like, I'll give him, a one-armed hug, and say,
We do
I'm glad
awkward
you're
side
here.
hug.
Yeah, exactly, like a bro hug, and say, I'm glad you're here. Only you can do this. So let's do it. Let's finish it.
Let's do it. All right, insecure
All right.
is gone.
Woo!
Awesome. All right.
And inwardly, Yazu's thinking, man, these kids have the dumbest problems. No, that's not true. I have family issues too. I kind of get it, but I'm just like, oh. Secretly.
Okay.
I love that.
What are we all doing now? What are we doing specifically?
Well, I think we're just mopping. Okay.
Because I haven't heard from you in a sec.
Jassy, real quick, mute my love.
Yeah, just sent you a little bit.
What is Ben Hakim doing in all of this?
So I was trapping everyone, trying to keep them at bay. Is Mother Culture still around, talking through anyone or like making her presence known?
So Mother Culture's voice specifically is not coming through, but the like 3 zombie students that are left are still projecting commands through their vocal cords.
Even if they're like tied up, they're still like speaking through.
Yes.
Okay, I would be yelling. So no matter what's happening, with everyone else, whoever the voice is coming from, or voices are coming from, Ben Hameen is just kind of yelling, just continuing to taunt / speak to Mother Culture. And as I'm speaking to her, because I remember she was kind of, we were just going back and forth with the milk puns, I kind of want to pierce the mask to see if I can kind of ascertain any information about her, even though it's not her, but it's like her consciousness.
I love that. Please do. So when you pierce the mask, roll mundane.
Okay, so I didn't raise that, but let's go ahead and give that a roll.
I'd say take a +1 on it too, just because of your connection
Cool.
with Mother Culture.
And that is a 6. A 5, a 3, and a 2, and that +1. Oh no, I have -1. Sorry, that is a 5.
A 5.
But that's
Okay.
my 3rd. Yay! Yeah. I'm now.
Failure's not a bad thing. So you do learn something from this, though. It's not really Mother Culture. I mean, that much is obvious by like the way it's just giving that. It's kind of like on a loop, on repeat. The chit chat is turning our kids into zombies. Chit chat is turning our kids into zombies. And like when you say, like, you know, you yell out at Mother Culture, it pauses for a moment, almost like she tries to tell you something back, but she's unable to, and then it returns back to the repeating voice command.
Okay.
In fact, she almost gets through like a help me, and then it goes back to the replay.
Wait. Her voice is saying to help me?
Yes, for just a moment.
Oh my goodness. One with okay, I'm gonna flavor it this way. In that moment, in hearing Mother Culture like almost sound human, in a sense, like in a weakened state, Ben kind of stops for a moment and is confused, and like his concentration on the shackles starts to wane, and like the hard froyo becomes melted ice cream as they're starting to slip. I'm going to actually give myself the insecure condition, because in hearing that, he's brought back to a time where he actually cared for Mother Culture, and in that confusion, something is starting to tick in him, and I would like to, it's not unleashing it, but with my third potential, I want to unlock my moment of truth.
Yes, finally someone took that. Amazing.
He's like, no, Mother Culture, help. What's going on? Where are you? Where? Replay! Get your spoiled ass out of here! Quit your fucking games! As I'm yelling out, just angry, trying to find where Replay is.
Calm down, soft serve, says Wayfarer. Take a deep breath. She's not here.
And this is actual Wayfarer?
This is actual Wayfarer. Yes, he's back in action.
Okay, got it. Then I heard her voice. Where is she? I don't know what to do. Wayfarer, you have to help me.
Well, soft serve, it seems like you're the only one here that can serve up justice. This certainly does look like something Mother Culture could pull off with her powers, but it's acting strangely. Normally my whey protein nullifies it, but it's having no effect on this Mama Moo Moo ice cream. What can you make of it?
I don't think there's any slight real bit of dairy in this at all. I think it's vegan.
Impossible. Mother
milk.
Culture could never grow on a non-lactose based dairy product.
And he stands there. I think I might. Let's see. I want to try something. And let me know if it's too much. So I have a playbook extra ability called Friends in Low Places.
Okay.
So I would like to see if I can call up or contact someone as I'm trying to figure out, like, someone from my past who knows Mother Culture, who knows like everything about her because we were in the same gang together, and see if I can. And it says and give them an obligation. It says when you create your character, well, mark 2 obligation on one villain and mark 1 obligation on another. And when you come to them for help with your problems, mark an obligation on them. They'll help you out within their specialty. If all their boxes are full, then they won't help you until you help them. When you help one of these villains with their problems, erase 2 obligations. And then they each have 1 specialty. So one of the specialties that I chose was insider info. And I'm trying to find the person's name. Oh, we'll say it's the milkmaid. That's right. Yes, the milkmaid. I remember.
My mom is going to be so mad if the milkmaid shows up again.
Uh-oh.
I would like to call up the milkmaid and see if she can give me any information on what Mother Culture could be up to, how she could be alive. As I say, I have to make a call, and I'll still hold up everyone from getting themselves the zombies and make a call on the communicator and see if the milkmaid will pick up and give her an obligation to see if she can help.
Okay. And do you roll at all on that, or does that just happen?
Oh, it just happens.
Okay. And okay, yeah, I would say that the milkmaid then says that they are on their way to check this out. And the distant sound of the ice cream truck music playing starts to grow louder as the milkmaid shows up on a bicycle with a bell on the front that they ring, and a speaker that's playing this music, and they have several racks of jugs of milk on the side, and they're fully dressed up in a white suit with a black tie and like a spotted handkerchief. So they're on the classier side. Benjamin, you called. It's been so long.
Thank you. First of all, I looked to see. Oh, I think Zach, Swift Force, and the rest had left. If not, then they would totally see this. But I'm going to try to make sure they don't see as I run on over from the corner, and they're like, "Loud."
Yeah,
Oh.
no, Swift Force is like, we're going to the auxiliary gym right now. I am not being seen with her again. My mom is going to be so mad. And so he's like going.
Like, what do you mean? What happened? Why was your mom mad? I'm just having so many questions, but I'm following.
I pull the milkmaid aside. These people, it's mother culture. She's back again. And she's doing something with this with replay and this moo milk. I think it's plant-based.
Oh, I see. Well, not to worry, soft serve. I can pasteurize this and it'll be taken care of. They pull out a like kind of a rifle-sized tech gun that's got a milk bottle attached to the end of it and several lines that when it powers up the milk goes through it like a twisty straw. They change the dial from like regular whole chocolate all the way to pasteurize, and it's like in the red zone, and the gun heats up and it shoots this culture on the ice cream. And you've seen this in action and you've been on the receiving end of this ray, and when it's like charged up, it's a heavy blow. Nothing stands up to it, but the ice cream and the culture that's growing on it seems unfazed. And the milkmaid goes, huh, that's weird. And then she tries again and still no effect. And she goes, well, that can't be. Any living thing would die from this pasteurization ray, unless somehow this culture isn't biological.
I don't want to get away from the scene. I'm sorry. Having a moment in my life.
You could be
That's
close.
dramatic.
You could be close if you want.
I stop only because one of my drives is to essentially help a teammate when they most need you. And I kind of, as I'm listening to what Swift Force is saying about his mom being mad, I kind of hear in the very back of my head, because I'm able to hear, I'm able to process from different omnidirections. So when I hear that conversation going off in the corner, I kind of stop. And I'm like, as much as I would like this opportunity to pseudo suck up and find out more about my crush, I think Benhani might need me right now more than what I think Warden can do. So I kind of stop and I turn around. And I want to give you a look, Benjamin, because we're already on thin ice together. So I don't want to over push boundaries. And by my presence staying, I'm kind of asking, do you want my help? Because I won't force it on you. But you know I'm a genius, so.
I would say, are you asking this, or how are you?
This is all context clues, facial grammar.
Got it. And you read off. He turns and looks at you, and you read off of on the first person. I turn and look at you, and you see. I'm not asking for help at all, but there is a vulnerability. You can see it in my eyes that I need help, but I'm too proud to ask for it. I've
been there before. The difference is I've had someone that actually stuck around and gave me support. So I tell Zechariah, I tell Swift Force and Sombra, hey, why don't you two go ahead, you already know some of the coordinates about what Warden can do, Sombra.
Okay.
Give me just a moment. This won't take long. Soft serve needs me real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Swift Force is just like, what am I gonna do against an AI? And he just hides behind a tree.
Yeah, and I'm just like, come on, bud, we'll figure it out. And I swing an arm around his shoulder and I pull him towards the other building.
I afraid Sombra can do crazy shit when his back is against the wall.
Yeah, we'll sort it out. Okay, I guess we're gonna do feeling shit over there. I gotta do somewhere else.
Zach goes with Sombra, but all the while he's trying to hide his face so that if anyone's taking pictures, he's not seen with the milkmaid anywhere. And he's just like, it's not me. It's not me.
Just put your helmet down, bud.
It's giving paparazzi right now.
Right, exactly. I hit the latch on his helmet and I'm like, you got that visor for a reason.
Sombra, I can't wear a helmet. I'm not allowed.
It's against my contract stipulations. I can't hide this.
And I'm like, one of these days we really gotta have a talk about this not allowed shit. That's not a thing.
One day at a time.
Infuriating.
I think that if it's okay with you, I would like to try and come up with a quick contraption with what I know. Judging by the way the milk was, the way the milk was not curdling, I would like to try and roll defend with Savior, if that makes sense, to come up with a quick gadget that can find out the kind of milk. Because I feel it's a little cheap, even though I'm a genius, to be like, it's cashew milk.
I feel like this would be more unleashing your powers.
Oh, you're going to unleash my powers? Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to really quick, analyze this.
All right, definitely. This
is absolutely has to do with your expertise in lactology. So any moves you have related to that would be applicable.
That's more for assess situation, but I appreciate it.
Well, then let's make this an assess the situation then.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. That I do not have a condition that affects that, and that is with superior +1. Let's go. All right, that's a 5 and a 3. It's an 8 + 1. That's a 9.
Right. So you get to ask one of the questions.
And I get to ask a relevant follow-up.
Yes.
But my first question is going to be, as I look at as I'm making my way down, I reach into my utility belt and I take out like a small little vial, probably looks like this, and I scoop up some of the Mama Moo milk. And as I'm making my way down, I'm putting it inside of another device, and I'm pushing some buttons. And I would like to know, how could we best end this quickly?
Okay.
In the sense, what could I create to best find a solution?
Okay. How you can best end this quickly. So I'll give you a little bit more than that. I'll kind of give what you deduce from it and then give you that. So you run it through like an analyzer. You take like a little drop of it, and under like a magnifying lens, you see this self-replicating lactose-based nanobot that resembles a lot of like probiotic bacteria that would be in the gut, but it's a lactose-based life form, but it's more on like the nanobot side of things. So it's replicating completely off of lactose, or I'm sorry, non-lactose, as that this is a non-lactose ice cream. But essentially it's a nanobot that's like mimicking the culture.
Love it. Love like that's nanobot. That's right up my alley.
It's something you've actually worked on before.
Don't tell me that.
But you weren't able to finish the research yourself.
What?
Like, you recognized this bot. You're like, hey, I had similar plans for a mitochondria replacement, or for the different pathway mechanisms that this bacteria uses. And it's very strikingly similar to something you've made or attempted to make.
Someone's scrubbing my past side projects. My relevant side question is, who the hell is trying to hack my data?
So how you can best end this quickly is, since you know this, you know that there's like a frequency that these are extremely sensitive to. And if you like broadcast at this frequency, it should just like nullify them instantly.
Oh,
and then
hell yeah.
Your follow-up question was?
Who's behind this? Who's behind, going after my past research? Like, I understand that I don't claim ownership over it, but clearly this has my fingerprint. Who's flipping through my sloppy seconds?
The only one that could decipher the structure of your programs and your design for this nanobot and not only could read it and understand it, but improve it and actually get it to work. The only one who could do that
That's debatable.
is you. So you suspect that your warden AI
God damn it.
would have something to do with this.
Are you trying to subject me to dealing with my shame right now, right meow?
It's gonna happen.
Ah! Okay, fine. How dare you use my playbook against me? I don't want to shift my danger up. I think my danger being at a +2 is more than good. And I don't want to shift my superiority any lower. So I'm gonna take a condition. As I realize this, I am getting washed with a sense of guilt, I think is fair. I'm now aiding in soft serve's problems, and that really sucks. But I can't let soft serve know. No. So I need to fix this right now. I think in that moment I understand what's going on, and I feel like I have the answers. I would like to now unleash my powers and use what knowledge I was able to glean from this to make the device to quote unquote help soft serve right now in the moment that he needs me. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Awesome. I think by the time all this is happening in rapid fire succession, I'm making all the distinct connections as I'm walking and making the device. And I'm
this all happens in what did you call it? The quiet or
the stillness.
The stillness. This all happens in the stillness, and like from the camera's perspective, like the world kind of loses some of its color, like its hue, as it slows down, and everything turns into like a bright contrast orange and blue of like the things that you do actually care about and are like on your mind in the moment. So like the ice cream turns like a brilliant blue as like you're focusing on it and doing the analysis.
Yeah.
And then we're back to like the present time as you're like, Eureka, you know what this is.
And that is going to be, I have a -1 freak, but I get a +2, so I'm rolling with a +1. That's a 5 and a 5.
Oh,
I want to take a fucking
baby.
photo. I'm sorry, I need receipts. All right. So with that being said,
I don't believe
I appreciate you. I think I make that device and I literally get right up to soft serve and I'm like, here, this should work. It's attuned to what this kind of milk protein is, or I should say cashew milk protein. If you use this device, it should nullify and cancel out the frequency that the nanite's self-replicating. TLDR, just push this button.
I go ahead and I grab it from you, looking at you, and there's like a moment of hesitation, and then there's like this thank you, Julian. And I take it and
I just whisper back, de nada.
And then I hold it up in an attempt to turn it on, see if I could free these people of the hold of the moo moo milk. See if the freak is lets out a frequency or what it does to aid in the zombification, the de-zombification of the students.
Yeah, it does like a it's got like a shorter range to it, but it's like a small beam, and you can focus it onto like one student at a time, and the effects are almost instant, as they like, oh, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore, oh, but my head, what happened? Yeah, completely nullifies it. Wayfarer is extremely impressed by you.
I run away to give him the spotlight. And I run back towards the... I don't stick around for the accolades. I'm just glad it worked and I dip. That should be on soft serve. I don't want him to kill me.
Well, in that case, not really recognizing what Julian did, because maybe he was like looking down at like another victim at the time. Wayfarer looks up and, "Oh, soft serve, whatever you did, they look a lot better. Oh, that's just a cherry on top, isn't it? Good job. I'm proud of you, Ben."
Wayfarer, I have to be 100% whole with you, and not give you the 2% truth. I didn't
What's
do it
weighing
alone.
on you, son?
I didn't do it alone. I had help from my friends.
That there's no shame in having help from your friends. Even the strongest lifter needs someone to spot them every now and then. It's important to have people that'll have your back. I'm proud that you learned that lesson already.
I think when the pressure's rising, that I found the release valve. I think I should help them. Can you handle things here, Wayfarer?
Say no more. I'll get everyone in tip-top shape and send them home with a barrel of whey protein. Hold them over. It should cure any of the lasting effects from that culture business. Don't worry about them, soft serve. They're in good hands.
Is that what you said? Pride curdles fastest. And now I need to go and be the cream of the crop that I know I am. With my friends. And we'll make like a frozen ice slide and head off to aid everyone, as it seems they're going after the true big bad of this all, Warden.
All right. The party is together again, unless Jazzy and Zachariah had anything they needed to do prior to everyone jumping back up.
No, I think we're together.
All right, cool. You're now standing outside the auxiliary gym, or auxiliary building. It's more like one large kind of gym auditorium situation. In the moonlight, in the dark, lightning strikes in the distance and illuminates the aux building and makes it way more scary than it needs to be. And in the flash of lightning, you can see the decorations for the holiday party have already started. There's lots of cobwebs hanging from the outer gutters, and the building itself has like spider web graphics that have been painstakingly put on, and a lot of effort has gone into making this a very, Halloween themed building. And at the front, it says "Enter if you dare," and you can see some smoke and some fog like slowly rolling out from the door. The door is cracked open.
This seems ominous.
Very, very suspicious.
Fucking foreboding. Well,
We all turn to Zachariah.
Are we allowed to go in right now? I'm not even in my costume.
I was thinking I'd take point. It's not starting yet.
Oh,
Sure.
All right, so I'll go and check it out, and then we'll see what we have. Yeah.
You've got your 6.
Oh.
A handful
Right, anyway.
of lights are on the ceiling as you creak open the door. But for the
Okay.
most part, it's dark and not illuminated. You can
Amazing.
just see the silhouettes of what appear to be large
Awesome.
humanoid figures
Oh.
kind of set up in the background.
Okay. I'm not in the back room.
Yes,
large
like in the
humanoid
far
figures.
end. Like this is like imagine a huge warehouse basically.
Okay, so I didn't go in the door. I went under the door, by the way. But I pop right back
Okay.
on media, and I'm like, Julian, did you build robots? Did you build Megadeth robots?
No, I
Do they-
promise. I did not use any of my schematics.
No,
We
I'm not
only
a
use the
cute-
stuff. What?
Did you design Megadeth
Oh, yes, I did.
robots?
Those are my designs, yes.
Right. Okay. So, do they have lasers? Do
No,
they have
no, no, I
shotguns for
promise.
hands?
My
Because I've already
designs
had my face blown
minus
off once. I did not enjoy it the first time.
Shotguns for hands.
promise I did not use any of my lethal prototypes. I only used the stuff that was available in our workshop. In our insert here the name of the class that has tools.
Okay.
Your
how
robotics
smart
club.
are-
Sorry?
I'm like,
Your robotics
so
club.
Robotics
how
Club, yes.
smart are they?
I mean,
Yeah, but no, you know who does have shotguns? Aegis. Aegis had lots of shotguns, so I'm just like,
I wouldn't be using their
shit.
stuff for this. This is cool.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, I know that, but like, I'm assuming Warden built these.
Oh God. You scare me because you kind of remind me that Warden can utilize everything that's on Aegis, and I'm like, oh no, it doesn't matter. It
I'm
doesn't
like,
matter if
how
I didn't
smart
design them
are they?
originally.
Are smart are the robots?
Smart, not as smart as me,
Okay.
but that's not saying anything.
Okay, that's actually saying. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's not saying a lot. All right. No,
All
same
right.
plan. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna check it out, and I will let you know what we're looking at. It looks. What did you say? 6? There were 6.
I said I got your 6. I got your back.
Oh no! I'm asking Jeff. Did
I'm
you
sorry.
say that there were 6?
Apologize.
No, you
Man.
That's not in
see,
character.
you
Give
count
me a
only
break.
one, like really large robotic
Oh, just
humanoid,
one.
but there are
Okay.
like several like mannequin-esque figures throughout. I guess I don't know how far in you're going. You're just staying,
Okay.
by the
Alright.
front door.
Okay. This is not like our big end fight, right? This is not the big. We're not there yet because we have like several hours to play yet. Okay.
We don't know.
We don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm
It's
God,
very
should
dark
I-
in here. Sombra, please figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. And I look at Julie and I'm like, I got some shit I gotta tell you, just so you know. We don't really have time. God, I
Okay.
wish we had more time. God, I was gonna do that on our way over here, but then you went back. There's never plan in these games. You never get to plan anything. Should I say that now, or should I just wait and hope that we're not separated by this fight?
I would say
Okay.
now is a good time for sure.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pull Julian aside, and I'm gonna say, "Look, okay. So Aegis wants stuff on you and Warden. Like they've been getting real pushy about it.
What do they want exactly? What are they expecting of you?
You obviously they want me to spy on you.
I mean, it makes sense. They want you to
Yeah.
utilize all of your tools to your fullest resources.
Yeah,
Our
and
friendship
you
would be one of
trust
them.
me, and that's how I'm supposed to get you to tell me stuff about Warden. But I don't think they really get Warden, not the way that you do. They keep talking about how we're gonna capture it, but like, this thing is out there, right? We can't capture an AI, but I don't think they should have it. And I honestly don't think they should have you either. I think you should think about your exit strategy.
I mean, it's.
Okay.
I don't
yeah,
work for
I know
Aegis
this
because I
is-
want to. I work for Aegis because I have to. My family relies on financial resources that they offer.
Right. Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, so I gotta go deal with this thing. I just thought that you should know that they
Thank you.
don't just want you; they want that too, and they're being real shady about why. I don't think containment is exactly the goal.
Okay. Real quick, do you want to read your team move, share vulnerability or weakness?
Oh. Okay, wait. That's the thing that's on my character sheet.
Yep.
Okay. I had this pulled up yesterday. All right. Let me find playbook soldier. It would be team move.
Yep.
Oh, when you share a vulnerability or weakness with someone, ask them what cause they serve. If you find it to be a worthy cause, tell them how you will fight for it, clear a condition, and add a team for the pool. If they don't have a cause or you find an unworthy marking condition. Oh, I'm so glad that you know this game so well and that you brought that up. That is beautiful. Yeah,
You got it, my love.
I'm definitely. All right, so I'm asking you, like, what's your real cause? Like, who do you work for, really?
I mean, I want to help. I want to make Halcyon. No, I want to make the world a better, smarter, more safer place.
Good. Oh, boy. I'm glad to hear that. All right.
I thought I could do that through Aegis.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we will definitely talk about this more in detail after this current mission.
Sure.
But thank you for letting me know.
Of course. What, you think I'm going to spy on you behind your back? No, I'm going to spy on you to your face. Anyway, I gotta go.
Thanks.
I'm like, things are about to get stoppy here in a second.
So if you have any conditions, you can clear one, or you can add a team to the pool.
I don't. Ooh, I had a team to the pool.
Team
We have more
camaraderie.
team.
Right.
Woo!
Team's building up.
Mhm.
It pays to be honest. That's what we're learning tonight.
That's true. I just love the phrase, I'm going to spy into your face.
That was good. That was gold,
I
y'all.
know, right? I know, that's like the height of teenager. I'm trying to be clever and actually it's just nonsensical. But it sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna slip in under the door. And
Okay.
this is kind of risky, but I'm just gonna let myself like spread into the darkness. Just like kind of diffuse. And I don't do this when anyone's looking at me. Like I never stop being like a coherent entity when a team is around, but since they're not in here, I'm just gonna kind of like melt into the darkness so I can get a feel for the whole room.
Okay. Yeah, kind of like as I described earlier. You also notice there is an area that looks almost like a maze kind of thing has been set up here. Lots of mannequin figures that it's too dark to tell what they are, but they're like humanoids standing upright.
Okay.
And then there's that large animatronic in the back. No clear sign where Warden, wherever they're broadcasting from or wherever they're located.
Okay.
There's no obvious sign of that.
Then I'm gonna like let myself, as part of the darkness, like spread over the animatronic, and I'm gonna see. I know it probably doesn't have anything as simple as like a shut-off switch, but I'm gonna like find out its weaknesses, and then I'm gonna call the team in. But I'm just gonna basically just gonna try to figure out like where its weakest joints are. I understand I probably can't get a full read on this before the fight actually starts, but I'm gonna try to like surround it.
Yeah, go ahead and
And,
roll
like-
to assess the situation.
Ooh.
So
Okay,
you'll roll
yeah,
and you'll
that's-
add your superior.
Oh, my superior.
And this can be
Let's see,
specifically
okay.
about that giant
It's like
mechatronic, or it could
7,
be about the room in
8.
general too, if you want.
Okay. And I don't have a +1 because I don't have influence in 8.
All right. So you get to choose one from that list. Do you have the list, or do you want the questions read out?
Right, I just gotta pull it up. It's a big spreadsheet, right?
Yes, and it's on the basic
Okay.
move sheet.
Advancements, validations, basic moves, right? Okay. What is this?
Assess the situation.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Assess the situation. And I can pick one of these. Okay. How could we best end this quickly? Or,
There
I guess
are
what-
a lot of devices in here, or Or is that the
Okay.
question you're going with, or no?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. There's lots
I
of
did know
devices
that,
in
I'll
here.
bet.
You can tell. I mean, you're not really much
Yeah.
of a techie, but I mean, you're
No.
certainly an Aegis agent, so you're familiar with
Yeah.
quite a
Yeah.
bit of technology. And there's a lot of things that could be remotely controlled by the AI. So wherever the AI is actually located, like if you can deal with it and disconnect it from all these devices, that would probably be the fastest way to take care of it.
All right, I'm gonna slip back out of the building and I'm gonna say, all right, here's the situation. Julian, you got to get between all that tech that's in there and the AI, like disrupt its connection. And Zach, there's a lot of shit in there for you to smash.
Yes!
I know, bud. I know.
Sorry, I got really
And-
excited. I
No,
really want to help.
You should. No, I'm happy for you. And it says that with a little bit of a pained look, like it's too wholesome. I can't. And then to Sacha's, I was like, so I was thinking if you could just like, there's this big robot thing in there. If you could gum up the works, like really get in there and make it all, I don't know, gross. You make things gross sometimes. Do that. That's to soft serve. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically destroy the robot by making it all sticky.
I think she wants you to avoid its warranty.
I suppose that can work. I can clunk it up with some sugary substances.
Sure. All right. So does that sound
But
like
also,
a plan to start?
I don't want to go in punching though, because even though I want to do that, because I can't really fight technology, I don't want to ruin the Halloween party. I mean, Julian put so much work into this.
This isn't about the party. This is about saving lives, theoretically.
But there's no
I
lives
don't
in there
have
to die, except us in a minute.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. How often do you get to fight a giant robot, Zach?
Don't try to make this more exciting for me. I want to fight the giant robot, but I also want to
Then
go to the
let's go
Halloween
fight the
party
giant robot.
and not have a giant robot full of ice cream. That's gonna smell disgusting.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's get the giant robot out of the building, Zach, and fight it outside. Is that better?
I don't know about this plan.
God, why do you have to be so responsible? Oh, but let's just go.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
we'll-
good thing to be responsible, and I appreciate your
Fine,
thought.
I'll open up the bay doors and we'll get the robot outside, but that might mean more witnesses and more collateral damage. I just
At least we'll have the animatronics for the dance. I put a lot of work into this.
it's just a party.
Yeah,
I know,
not
it's
just you. I mean,
blasphemy.
all of the student council's been working very hard on this.
Yeah. Can we get a quick little montage of like the months of work that went into this?
Absolutely.
Yes,
I'm just
flashback
saying.
Montage. I love it. No, I just
I'm
committed
just
the ultimate
saying.
blasphemy by being like, "Oh, it's just homecoming." Like, why do you? Like,
I mean, I would have also wanted to
dare
go
you.
on. I mean, I'm not going to just kind of play practical joke and make the fondue explode or anything like that. I just think what Julian said. It's he all his work and all that stuff.
I
As
work really
you're
hard on
kind
my
of
Halloween
standing
costume.
outside the auxiliary gym, kind of deciding whether or not you want to go in, Julian, you are going to get a message on your phone from Warden that is telling you
Hurry up and fight.
if you keep stalling is what it says, and it like does this like line by line for effect. I will take something precious from you, and ... and
That
then
ellipsis.
and then you get a message from your mother. And it's all caps, and it's help, emergency.
Oh,
Call
why
me
are you
right
like
now.
this?
Oh God.
Are you making me mark a condition right now?
I'm gonna make us all take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll see where this plays out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
I feel legit hopeless.
Yeah.
All right. See you after the break.
We'll see you
Yeah.
guys
I'm
shortly.
shook.
See you guys shortly.
What's gonna happen?
Dun dun
Right?
dun.
Stay tuned.
We'll take like a 15-minute break here.
Okay.
okay.
See you guys
I'm
in about
shook.
15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And we are back. Hello, everyone, as we continue down Magpie Madness, playing Mass Halloween Special Part 2. For all of you who are just joining, we are doing this for the Trevor Project as we raise money during this October spooky month. You can go ahead and donate at give.thetrevorproject.org/Magpie Madness. And if you are on Twitch, please, you could turn in 250 page points that you earn just by watching to enter the sweepstakes, which will get you a Magpie Games giveaway, maybe a mask, or it could be Urban Shadows, or whatever, what have you. We have all of them, and we are giving one away per winner. And you can also put in a ticket by donating in increments of $5 over in our at the website. So 5, 10, 15. 15 will give you 3. But with that being said, Jeff, take it away as we continue down this journey.
All right. Well, where we left off, Julian, you just got a message from your mother saying, "Help. Call me right now!" Exclamation point, exclamation point. And Warden threatening you that if you don't enter in the building soon, he'll start hurting people that you care about. What do you do?
First things first. I am looking at my marked conditions. I have afraid, I have guilty, and I have insecure.
Oof.
I think, good touch on the music, by the way. I think Julian in this moment, he got this message on what device again? How did Warden get this message across again? I'm sorry.
I was muted, sorry. It was on like a communicator, so like a text message or something from your mother.
A text message on my personal cell phone.
Yes.
I think upon looking at that phone and seeing that message, we see in that heads-up display, he's got this cold, calculating, angry look on his face. And I'm marking angry as you see him just crush his phone, and then he looks to the side, and then he says, "I have a contingency for something like this." He opens his hand, he drops the pieces of the phone, and he says, "We need to make a quick pit stop, though. It's not far from here. I have something to help us get an upgrade. If it thinks it's going to hurt my mother or those that I care about, it's got another thing coming." And right now, I think that I would like to have a quick rendezvous over to Aegis to visit my workshop and get the items that I need to help us fight against something like Warden.
Okay.
AKA to also save my mother.
Are you fast, or do you want Zach to carry you?
I would absolutely... Okay, so I think that this is how this would happen. I think that Julian would say, I think Harmonic would say, "So, in order for me to get the tools for upgrade, we would have to get over to Aegis. And I'm fast, but I'm not quite as fast as you are, Swift Force. Would you mind getting me a ride?"
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Hop on my back.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Just piggybacks him. Runs super fast.
I imagine in the comic panel, there's like a film as they leave, and then just me saying to stop. I can literally teleport, but
we can do this too.
Sombra and Soft Serve get there first.
Boy.
Yeah, I love that. I love.
Like,
When you get there first.
I think I might be waiting there when you get there just to like be just like, Julian, I know what's up. Like I know what's up, Julian.
we pull up and Zach's just like, whoa.
I'm like,
I love that.
oh, that's right. That's within your power set. Thanks. You're still really, really fast. He jumps off.
Yeah, did you two have a nice piggyback ride?
Julian, you're
Let's go.
covered in insects from getting like smashed into one.
Good thing you have a visor. Good thing you have a visor.
I know, right? I know, right?
Right, as a
I'm
motorcycle
just like-
rider, I can tell you want to have a visor. Eye protection is very important when moving at fast speeds.
Let's go. I just go like my visor. Let's go.
I love it. It's so good.
Cutaway. I grab some gear, and
Swift Force, for the record, you've never had that problem.
Oh no, I've never been hit by a bug.
Respect the ungodly beauty too much to
What?
hit you.
Really? Swift Force has never gotten a bug in the mouth? Oh,
that's his hidden
That-
power.
that does not seem fair. Okay.
Plot armor, bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I grab my gear and I know exactly where everything is. It's like a cutaway of me getting up there, opening my workshop door, grabbing the things I knew exactly where they were for this contingency, and dipping. And as I'm leaving, I kind of look at all the stuff that I have and I'm like, I know this will be enough. And yeah, get back to the crew, give them what I have. Essentially, I got us new costume power-ups. Basically, the Power Rangers got that boost, you know, like when they go from like the Mighty Morphin to Zeo. Zeo! We have like AI combat enhanced stuff, and we have new costumes. I just checked off that drive. And guess what?
Oh my god.
When we become from the Mighty Morphin to Zeo, we have new names, do we not?
Oh.
I'm just saying, I think that I just kind of went from the Harmonic Ranger and I just became the Spectrum Ranger.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. And now it's not just pink, it's like the rainbow.
Nice.
I have all the colors.
I love
So
that.
pick me is disgusting. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. Please toast the shit out of Julie and Julian in the comments, y'all.
Oh my
He needs to get knocked
god.
down 14 pegs or so.
Can I still be Swift Force? It took me a long time to come up with that because all of
Only
the other
I have to
good
change
names,
my name.
All
That's
of
a-
the
that's a
other
me
good
thing,
names
not
were
a y'all
taken.
thing.
Oh, okay.
That's a me thing, yeah.
All ready to go.
No, you can have a new name. You have access to a new costume, and you have access to a new name if you like, but I would never impose it on the
Okay.
team.
Oh, okay.
So I just checked off those 2 drives. I'm marking 2 potential, and I just leveled up.
What?
So I
That
appreciate
absolutely
you.
happened in the canon, though. That Swift Force
Sorry?
was like verifying that they didn't need to change their
Oh,
name.
yeah.
No,
it's
he
like,
shows
it
me the
took
fine
a long
print,
time
and
to
I'm
think
like,
of
no
Swift
worries.
Force.
You're not legally stipulated to have to change your name. You're fine. It's not
Yes.
legally binding.
Swift Force was not about to do that.
I have a name.
Do you know how long it took the trademarks to go through?
My mom would be so
Okay.
mad.
Too much merchandise has already been made. It's got to be sold
Okay.
first.
I didn't think I would actually have to do this thing. Get to do this in canon. Let's do it.
What's happening?
I'm gonna put it in the chat so that you can see it first on.
Okay. Hold on real
Okay.
quick. The chat that. Okay.
Hang
Which
on a
chat?
second.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'm just putting something in the chat. That's all.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep your secret, Sombra. I think
gonna.
at this time, I'll assume that we're all going to make our way right back to the
Yes.
auxiliary
Yes.
gym. Or did you want to
Yes.
check in on your mom? Your phone is still receiving messages.
I mean, I thought that my mom was the destination. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. You do not have to get dragged into my drama. I can go on my own for this. I think that after I give us the power-ups, I'm like, here, you have what you need now to be able to combat and have an even playing field against Warden. I have to go check on my mom. This is personal.
You look at the messages and it's like, pick up the phone, and your phone's ringing.
I answer. Hello?
Julian, why have you not picked up the phone? I've been calling you. I've been texting you. I need your help right away. It's the damn internet. It went out again.
There's a big ass sweat drop in the back of his head.
I think the password changed on me. I don't know who would have changed it.
I have a clue. Mama, just please do me a favor. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be there shortly. Just stay off the internet. Stay off the Wi-Fi. Just read a book.
So you don't have to tell me twice. Just get over here as soon as you can. I had some cat videos I wanted to watch tonight. All right.
I know.
Thank
I
you,
got you.
sweetie. I love you.
I love you too, Mama. Bye.
Bye.
Dude, telling your mom to read a book is crazy.
Books are still a great way to gain information.
Yeah, man. That's some talking shit. I respect it.
Yeah, no,
What?
I'm not knocking books. I'm saying
Yeah.
like it takes some guts to tell your mom to go
Yeah.
read a book.
That was intense. I mean, like,
he kind of like does a little thing where he like innocently just goes like, "It's me."
oh, you didn't get that you were kind of calling your mom stupid just there? Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm trying to protect
No,
her.
it's
I'm trying to
okay.
get her off
you
the.
do that a lot. It's okay.
That sweat
No,
drop
it's-
ghost, like the angry, like the vein
Yeah.
throbbing anime.
Nah, it's fine. We're just giving you a little heads up.
I would say your mom, though, like your relationship with her, like she knows you pretty well, and she like responds to your.
No, yeah, she knows what I meant. I can sometimes be socially awkward. Read a book is
Yeah.
code for like stay off the internet. My shame is coming for you.
Shame is coming for you.
My shame is coming.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It is. But yeah, so I give my teammates the disclaimer. I'm gonna check on my mom's. You do not have to come with. I've been taking the
Benjamin-
spotlight too much.
Benjamin is like just been looking at himself in this new costume, and he goes, "Don't. I'm no longer serve. In honor of my mentor, call me Milky Way."
Aww.
Aww.
I think Julian actually like gives you like an approving nod. He likes it. That's a tasty snaps.
And then kind of
Dang.
like, I feel like this new suit has small little, almost like Bane-like tubes that kind of wrap around the metal parts, where like the milk whey protein flows in, making him buffer to make him stronger as he's going to now. Let's go ahead and oof. He goes, now let's go ahead and serve up some warden on a platter. And he's just gonna go forward to where the warden suspectly is in the Halloween shop, while not harmonic, Spectrum
I'm
Ranger.
sorry. Thank you.
A Spectrum Ranger heads off to his mom so he can put a stop to the threat that's right here in the school.
Yeah.
As a nod to my danger, he's gonna go right in there.
All right.
Badass.
And everyone is going in with soft serve, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
fully
with
soft
Milky
serve.
Way. I'm gonna
Milky Way.
I'll update the overlay.
Like, I gotta
love that
say
name.
that's a pretty clever pun. Like putting the whey and the milk together. I hate it, but
I hate that I like it so
Damn it.
much.
I hate that it works, but
So everyone is coming in, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
oh yeah, for sure.
Your group makes your way into this empty auxiliary building. A fake fog is rolling on the floor as the smoke machines have been activated.
Ooh, ambiance.
You walk, your footsteps echo across as you walk further into this dark room where everything is just filled out in silhouettes, and you're not too eager to get too close to anything. The center is a large dance floor that's been opened up with like a DJ behind it on a stage. Above that being the large mechatronic figure, which now that you are close enough, the lights turn on in the room, illuminating everything, and you can see this to be a large zombie that has been created by the student council. All of the mannequins that you saw on the floor are mostly half finished, various different zombies and like ghosts and ghouls, but like all the faces haven't been finished, so it's still like exposed wires and just like empty eye sockets. To the side of the dance floor there is a maze that has been created, and it's like a hall of mirrors kind of effect. So the lights with a thud turn on, spotlight on top of all of you in the center of this room, and the doors will quickly close behind as Warden on the overhead speakers comes on and says, "Well, it's about time you showed up, Julian. I thought I'd have to really start pulling strings with our mother. But you know I didn't want to hurt her. I would never do that."
Julian's not even here. What do you want? Why are you doing this?
Oh, Julian's here, all right. Or do you prefer to go by... It would be Spectrum, but he wouldn't know that. Or do you prefer to go by Harmonic?
I like to think that Warden is so goddamn fast, he'd be able to find this out by now.
Wait a minute. Facial recognition protocol. Is that the Spectrum armor you're wearing? I didn't think you would finish that. Bold decision of you to come to me with a half-finished prototype.
Only half finished because that's where I was up progress-wise while we were still working together. But you've gone rogue for some time now, and there's a lot I've done in your absence. You forget, I created you.
Oh, you're not the only one who's been improving themselves in our time of absence. I've been doing exactly what you programmed me to do. I've been
Why
learning.
are you doing this?
I've been learning how to control minds by manipulating airwaves, as Replay taught us. And I've been learning how to cultivate my own bacterium. You see, Aegis has shown me that I can use this learning algorithm for more than just knowledge and teaching, but to even mimic other superpowers.
Cool. I mean, I knew.
Don't compliment it.
Sorry.
Psh, don't compliment it. Psh.
Okay.
Wait. He might not be done monologuing.
Yeah.
Just so-
Finished?
And
Yeah, Warden, are you done?
I'm sorry.
No,
We're so
like,
sassy,
by
y'all.
all means. Yeah, I'm
so-
just keeping quiet.
Zach just like throws his shoulders back and like muscles forward.
I'll
Are you
save.
done?
I'll save it.
your rudeness to Warden has no effect on him. It seems as if he was never they were never programmed to have the same emotional responses as all of you.
What? The EI has no ego?
They seem unaffected, and they say,
Dang.
"But I have more to learn, Spectrum, as you know. I was very impressed that you were able to stop my connection earlier with that little firewall trick you did. It won't work again. But it did make me realize something. That I have a lot more to learn from you. From all of you. And I'm going to keep you here until I've learned
shit.
everything."
Nah.
I don't
with
think that's gonna
that-
fly.
quick
We're gonna have to
question.
add some team to the pool. What's your question,
So
Soldier?
it's Spectrum. Does Spectrum go home or with us in the gym? Because I thought that we had split into 2 groups.
Oh, I guess Spectrum is here because he's
Spectrum's
like,
here.
talking here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't go check on your mom?
I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We gotta pause. Rewind.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Spectrum,
Safety tool.
did you-
Pause.
Did you want to go check on your mom, or did calling her
Yeah,
did
but
that
it
kind
turned
of
out to
suffice?
I mean,
because it turns out she's okay.
it turns out that exactly it sounded like it was just Wi-Fi, and I told her to read a book, and she said she would. So she'd be staying off the internet and off all electronics. But if that wouldn't suffice, if I would think that she would still be in danger, then I think, of course, I would go check on her safety first. And I don't think I would have been here. I am so sorry, y'all.
I kind of want to.
You see, I feel like Warden would have only activated with you coming into the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Like we wouldn't have gotten a
if you want to say that you did run
anyway.
in and check on your mom and set up some kind of defense for her, we can absolutely say that.
I mean, if you'd like, what I
Sure.
can do is I can go and spend a gadget to do that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
way to resolve it.
Because I mean, we could have just been standing in the empty warehouse looking for Warden until you got back.
Boom. Exactly. Yeah, it would just take me spending a gadget and rolling superior in lieu of freak for unleashing a power, and that would be something I've never done before, because the whole point of the brain is that I'm always making brand new gadgets on the fly. And in this game so far, I have not made a really cool, badass, super duper state of the art surveillance system for my family. And I think I'm gonna try that right now.
Cool.
My
Nice.
superior is 1, and it's 2d6 plus 1. But hold on. Shit. Sorry. Let me see if I have any conditions that affect. I'm not hopeless, so it's not affected, thank goodness. All right. That is a 4 and a 3. That's a 7 plus 1. That's an 8. So on a hit, it goes through, but I have to choose on a 7 to 9 whether it's more a condition or it'd be unstable or temporary. I'm marking hopeless. I need to make sure that this works all the way through. And I'm coming back into the fray, starting a fight with 5 conditions marked. Nothing will be wrong. Everything's gonna be a-okay. What's worse that could happen?
Right. Yeah.
I-
No, it'll be fine.
Well, let's see if this one may work at all. But after seeing all this, and we heard this speech, and we know that this is the big bad that he created. Benjamin will turn to Julian and have a look of being super impressed. Man, I didn't know you had it in you. I thought you were soft as butter, but looks like you were the toast.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed. And we'll try to comfort and support him. He may not even open up to that, but this is the Reformed way of trying to comfort and support you. So I'm gonna roll from mundane.
Do you have a spell? So you don't have a special
Compliments.
one?
No,
You're just being rude on purpose? I love it.
I did have a special one. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna take it. Oh well.
Okay, that's fair. Good luck.
Okay, so I got.
Don't forget.
Okay.
Wait, do you have influence over me?
I don't know. No, I don't.
No, you haven't taken it.
Well, actually, let me. That was just by memory. I could be totally lying. Let me go ahead and confirm. Because I rolled a.
You do have influence over me.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
You do.
So
add a +1 to this, boo.
So it's an 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. I was looking at Zachariah's. You know what? At this point in time, I would give you influence in the fiction. You'd have it over me.
Okay.
As my frenemy, I care what you think.
And yes. So so it would have been a 7 or 8 though. So
awesome.
same.
Yeah, when you say all that, I kind of stop and I say, I too am impressed at your boundless supply of Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that, even though this is not necessarily a good thing at the moment. But if Warden would be working properly, it would be a great, great help to humanity. Let's try and make that its MO. Would you consider that opening up?
Yeah. I feel like for us, opening up there's not much of a bar.
The bar is pretty low.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Yes, the bar is low
Yeah.
for us opening up. So yeah, totally.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Cool beans, boo. And yeah, I will choose to clear a condition. Thank you. I will clear. Which one would be the less disastrous? I'm sorry. I can figure this out while we go through the questions if you like. I'm so sorry. Or
Yeah,
if you have anyone else wants to do anything.
For the
Entering combat.
entering combat, yes.
Oh.
Okay, so when you enter battle with a dangerous foe as a team, we add 2 right away to the pool, so we're at 4. Does the leader have influence over everyone on the team? That would be you,
Yeah.
Jassy. Yeah? All right,
Yes.
that's another one. And then everyone has the same purpose in this fight? I think so.
Yeah, we want to stop.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
This soon.
Okay. And then if any team member mistrusts the leader or the team,
Ooh.
does anyone
you?
mistrust the leader or the team in general?
Nope. Not at all. Jesse's
Hell
been
yeah.
100% honest.
Oh.
Brutally honest. And I appreciate the shit out of it.
Huh.
All right. Also, it looks like we lost Zach.
Oh no.
I don't know if I don't see a message from them, so I don't know if they just had technical difficulties
Oh no.
or not. Oh yeah, no idea what happened trying to troubleshoot.
Technology.
Yeah.
Come on,
big
Warden.
Technology.
Time to
Warden,
take away our
stop
swift
hacking us.
I have a
Swift horse.
line. I have a line I gotta say once we get rolling again.
Oh.
No, it's not important. It's just like a thing I have to.
So
Okay.
we have 8
Like-
in the team right now.
Wow.
Feel
cool.
free
Holy
to
shit.
use that.
Yes.
Well, the background, since we're paused, is like, so Yazi's been thinking, we captured Replay, and then in the assembly, Warden's using all of Replay's tech. So they kind of already worried about this, but they're like, oh, that's confirmation that Aegis is working with Warden, and now Warden just admitted it. So
I'm shook.
yeah,
Swift Force
John,
is back.
I'll say that to you. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh yay!
my God.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, hon.
I just have to reload them in.
Man, that's so real about the mom making something sound like an emergency when they're just annoyed with technology. Like parents cannot manage tone over text very well at all. Like your parents will be like, call me, exclamation point, and I'm like, who died? And they're like, no, I just need to know what's happening Saturday. And I'm like,
Why are you like this?
why are you like this? Yeah. That was so real.
Yeah, this any resemblance this has to any real people that I help in real life is purely coincidental.
We're gonna see this disclaimer at the end of the titles.
Yeah.
All right.
I love
Work
it.
of fiction. All right, I think Swift
Welcome
Force
back.
is back in full
Yeah.
force.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
Hi.
Warden can't keep you down.
So we are facing off against Warden right now.
Right.
And
Okay.
if anyone doesn't have any opening moves, you do see the animatronic for the zombie like lift up a massive arm, and it's
Okay.
going to slam it right down on top of the team.
The line.
Oh.
Yeah. Sombra.
What?
Did you say you had a line that you wanted
You
to?
lied.
Yeah, I do.
Now's your time. Spotlight.
Oh my god. No pressure.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Well, Sombra's gonna go, well, I knew that you were working with Aegis, but it's nice to hear it confirmed from you, or did you not mean to give that away? And I'm gonna, God, I haven't done this with the team, but if I can make the team, like, get out of the way of the arm coming down, I want to do that. Can I like drop the team into darkness, or is that a bit ambitious?
Ooh.
See, here's the
That
thing.
sounds
cool.
I didn't tell them I could do this, so
Yeah.
it might be a little bit of a thanks for saving us, but also what the fuck moment, which is I think dramatically interesting.
So just that everyone else, or like you included, like everyone's dropping.
Oh, I can just sure, I'll go down with them too. No, I think it's creepier if I don't go with them right away.
Yeah. You just defend us.
I just
Okay.
I drop them into darkness.
So
Bad.
I'm not going to make you roll for this. I think you just do it. The fist is going to
Yeah.
come down, and from the camera's angle, it looks like it just squashed you all, just completely, just comes
Good.
down.
Good.
And
Good.
in response to your
Beautiful.
question,
Beautiful.
Warden goes, Aegis could not keep me chained. I act on my own.
Sure.
Although it looked like there wasn't much you could teach me anyway. And he lifts up the giant hand, and there's just like a black mist where it was. Where are you now, Sombra?
The
Where have you moved
hand.
the team?
Oh.
Have you just
Yeah,
scattered
Where'd
everyone?
you send us?
I think, oh God, I think, here's the thing. I think I have to go and get you, so I'm gonna like drop into the darkness myself and be like, all right, let's go. And I don't explain. And then you just come up like into the shadows, into, like in the corner of the gym.
Oh.
What?
All
That's
right.
how we're getting into the battle. It's like this
I love-
right there, and like, and then yeah, I immediately, because I'm the dangerous one now that I'm the Milky Way, and you notice that I'm gonna go ahead and directly engage a threat, and out from the milk is no longer milk. It's like this nougat caramelly like light coffee mixed with cream kind of liquid that comes out, and it's going to be like thick and gooey as I want to.
Adjectives, bro.
Doubling down on it.
I'm doubling down. That's what you're getting. And I want to attempt to create an opportunity with my allies, but I know I have to roll danger. But I got +3 to that.
All right, so this is you're
Okay.
directly engaging, is what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm
All
gonna.
right.
So that is going to be 6 + 3 is 9, and maybe with Sombra using her ability that can, and the oomph of my team push me forward, I can make that a 10 with some team.
Yeah, for sure.
We
Who are you voluntelling? Who's being
I'm
voluntold?
voluntelling. I'm voluntelling Sombra. I want
Okay.
the
You
darkness.
just been voluntold, boo.
Jack, you're muted if you're talking.
Oh shit, yes. I'm sorry, I was muted. I was good for once. Oops.
Miracles happen if you believe.
And so that would make it a 10. And what I choose is to pick 2, and it was create an opportunity for my allies. And I also want to impress. I want to frighten this to see that I don't like Warden doesn't know that zombie animatronics don't like their gears and gadgets to be all full up of creamy caramelly goodness Milky Way. So and I want to and so you just see Milky Way just standing up, popping up in front of this, and he goes see what's I can't think of anything Milky Way based. I didn't think I was gonna switch the character, so off the top of my head I'll have to say Looks like you found yourself in a sticky situation. And we'll go ahead and gook up all them parts. But I'm not resisting their blows, so I know I'm still gonna get hit, but that is fine with me.
Yeah, so the giant animatronic fist is going to give you a heavy blow, and like as you're like taking that blow, that's your opportunity to like in turn insert your froyo into the animatronic, like through its arm. So unless someone else is going to try to stop that, I think you're going to take a powerful blow. So when you take a powerful blow, roll plus conditions.
So I am. Oh, I didn't mark it on here, but yes, I am currently. Oh, insecure. Oof. It's a good thing I'm not defending. And I will roll 2d6 plus 1. All right. Dice, do me good. That is oh my god, an 11.
Nice. Not what we want to see, though.
No, but I love the drama.
All right, so on a 10 plus, choose one. You must remove yourself from the situation, lose control of yourself, or your powers in a terrible way. Or two options from the other list.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I am
Do it,
going
do it,
to.
do it.
Lose control.
Do it.
All right, I'll lose.
You should do it, you
I
should
was gonna
totally
mark
do it,
two
you should do it, you
conditions.
should
So
do
you
it.
want the
but you know
drama?
what?
No,
I want
the
the
drama.
drama. I
No,
want the
come on,
drama.
man.
Be the drama.
I'll be voluntoed. I'm for it. All right, I will lose my control of my powers in a terrible way, and I just wanted to be
Amazing.
I'll offer to everyone we could say it, but I'm thinking like just massive nougat and caramel, like with the things that are that milky substance inside of a crunchy bar, just come spewing out, possibly adhesing on any of you and something like that, or myself. What do we think?
Well, I was the one that was helping you, so I was like, right
You're
there helping
directly
you
caught
with
up
that.
in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, not only are
Especially
you...
if it was hot. Oh god, I'm gonna have burns. If it was like heated, I would have like really bad burns. Oh man.
Yeah, I feel like I was cold before. Now I'm more hot based now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, I love that.
And you've
Okay,
upgraded,
cool.
Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Love it. Because you can't get that off you. Like the worst is like if
Okay,
there's
stop,
something...
stop giving him
Okay, I'm done.
so many
I'm done.
like ideas.
Don't encourage it. No, I love that.
Okay,
So
okay.
you are
Ready to
redirecting
burn.
all of this latte goo into the giant robot.
Latte goo.
And it is, you are losing control of your power. It is so strong that extra is like squirting out all of the different cracks. And it's the auditorium's covered. All of the decorations covered. Everything. And even though like your milk doesn't necessarily spoil, I would say since you're kind of losing your control of your powers here, it is kind of spoiling and making a mess.
Oh my goodness! I just
But
did.
you do create an opportunity for your allies, and the other one was you wanted to impress.
Yeah, well, frightened. Like I want the focus to be on me, as like you know. I remember he wants it all to be about him. That's his goal, his drive as a superhero. But he's really embarrassed as it kind of gets splattered around him. And he goes, ugh, right in the dairy section.
Oh.
I think too. Part of you losing control is like some flatulence is involved there.
Oh yeah.
So, the opportunity you've created is this machine is now all gunked up, and it cannot move. It doesn't have control of it anymore. But all of the smaller androids you saw on the dance floor do pick their half-finished heads up and begin to slowly like shift their way towards you, Zachariah and Jossie. What do you do?
So Zach, who was still screaming from having been taken to the shadow realm, as soon as he's hit with a piece of nougat, he kind of like, oh! And then like opens his eyes and realizes he's back from the shadow realm, and it's in like, all right, and then immediately like squares up with the robot next to him, and so he's gonna directly engage the closest mannequin.
Okay, roll with danger.
All right, that's a 6 and a 3, and my danger is -1, so 6, 7, 8, 7.
Okay, so you get to pick one from that list.
All right. I'm going to avoid the mannequin's blows as I'm attacking it.
Okay, yeah, so this mannequin, it's more programmed to dance than anything. So it's kind of doing some like dance moves around you, but some of them have been modified. Like the kicks are higher, you know, the punches are higher. But you're like keeping up with it. You know, you're dancing with it, and then you're gracefully dodging all of the punches and kicks it throws its way. And then you end the tango that you're doing with it with a kick to its chest, disabling it.
Nice.
Sombra, what are you doing at this moment?
Gotta unmute. Goddamn. Okay. I didn't take any actual damage when I took.
No, I think you escaped that blow right before it hit.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm kind of. Man. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see. So there's the one big one, and it hasn't been dealt with yet. The one big one.
Big one has been dealt with. It is
big
completely
one.
immobilized. Ben Haim is still kind of in the grasp of one of its hands, but it's not like holding it down. It's more Ben Haim is holding it down.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to try to wrap it up in a more secure way, I guess. I'm going to take... Well, this is the backup auditorium, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go up into, like, the rafters of the gym and get the climbing ropes and go climb it, like, chain it down.
As you go up into the
Actually,
rafters, spotlights that have been set up on the stage angle towards you, and it starts to
damn
like
it.
interfere with your shadowy power. And
Oh,
you're getting the sense the
lights!
longer you're fighting
My
with this, the
weakness!
more it's like learning about your abilities. So
Oh,
it's starting
no.
to really target your ability to move around as freely as possible.
Oh, god damn. Oh, great. Now I don't have a way back down. Great.
It's giving Sentinel.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, shit, then I guess I'm just gonna have to go down, like, on the ropes. So I'm just gonna, like, grab onto the ropes and, like, fucking free fall down towards it to wrap it up with these climbing ropes.
All right. Go ahead and roll with danger. I'd say you're directly engaging with it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I'm gonna fail one of these days. Can I decide that I fail instead of succeed? 10. Actually, no. Well, my danger's a -1, so that's only a 9. Woohoo!
A 9. Well, that's a hit.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
really
still
excited.
Get
I wish I totally failed, though. Because this would have been a perfect moment. Like, spotlights!
Yeah. So which one from that list would you like to pick?
Oh, let me pull up my... Okay. This is it take a powerful... No, this is directly engage, that's right.
Yes, directly engage a threat.
Okay. And so I get to pick one. I want to create an opportunity for my allies. Basically, I've tied it up, so now Julian can do the work of disrupting its signal, and the others can, like, shut down all the other gadgets. Hopefully, yeah.
I mean, you helping tie this down, you know...
So what I want to do, just tie it down.
Softserve already immobilized it, but he was actively using his powers to make that happen.
Well,
so
yeah,
you've like
exactly,
tied it. So like now
in a
it's
way that
held in
doesn't
place,
require...
and it's still all gunked
Exactly.
up. But I'd say the opportunity
Excellent.
you've made is that Milky Way can get back into this action.
Yep.
But you will take some blows. So
Amazing.
not from the main mechatronic
Yeah,
itself,
exactly.
but from the smaller dancing robots. One of them
That's
is
fine.
going to give you a sucker punch.
Ooh. Ah. All right. Okay. So Yazzie just
So you roll
I
plus
think-
conditions when you take a powerful
Oh.
blow.
Oh, okay. Amazing. I'm glad I don't have any conditions. Let's see. That's gonna be a fail.
Okay.
Nope.
So on a miss, you stand strong, you mark potential, and you say how you weather the blow.
Oh. On a miss?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those like you want to roll low so you don't take a powerful blow. Oh, that rhymed.
Oh. Man. Okay. Interesting.
Samra's like, this just isn't even a challenge. This is too easy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
instead of the blow, I can just make you mark a condition. Let's do that.
No, that's okay. I'd rather take a fucking blow, please.
Oh, you did want to get fun. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, so wait, I have to choose one of these?
No, nothing to choose. You on a miss, you stand
okay.
strong. Mark potential and then say how you weather it. So you've got like a break-dancing robot that's trying to stop you
Oh.
from tying up the bigger robot.
Well, so my whole thing is like movement. So I think I just let as I take a bump. I think I know how to take a bump and I just let it. I just go over like that and I just bounce back up to my feet, like. I just know how to take a hit without resisting it, because
Gotcha.
I'm always on the move.
Yeah,
So-
so even with the spotlight on you, Warden thought he thought that he caught you, like nowhere for you to
Yeah.
run. And in fact, the robot's gonna say that, like, nowhere for you, no shadow for you to hide in now. And it doesn't even matter, So you take that blow, you're still on your feet, and like you can give him one back.
I still don't like this light on me though. I want to punch out these spotlights. Keep going to punch out all the lights right before the big dance. Student council's gonna be like, did you have to? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Swift Force, I don't think you're frozen. I can see you.
Okay,
anyway, moving.
all of you guys are frozen for me, but I can still hear you
same,
all. Okay.
same.
The
You're all
stream
frozen for me
is.
too.
But I can
Oh,
see you
okay.
all on the side.
Yeah, you guys are still good. I'll work that out. But
Okay.
Cool. All right. Spectrum Ranger. What's the plan? You're seeing your teammate engage with your shame all around you. They are holding it off, holding their own, but you know that Warden will learn, and this fight, the more it drags on, the worse it's going to get.
I think that right now, Julian can only be so above it for so long. He's a teenager at the end of the day. His IQ may be really high, but when he saw the way that Milky Way just utterly, and no, I'm not using that term like that. I'm not giving you any props. I don't think I think we just see, like on the comic book panel, Spectrum's boots one step at a time as he's trudging forward, and then he makes his way up right behind Milky Way, and you see his hand reach out and it goes onto his shoulder and it turns him around and he punches him right in the face.
what?
I
trying to
think
clear
right
condition?
now what's happened is that Spectrum is crashing out. Spectrum is seeing that he envisioned in his mind when he set up about these meticulous details, he had envisioned that he had a chance to ask out Zachariah and show him all the hard work that him and the student council had put through. And this animatronic was one particular point of pride. And when you just destroyed it, he felt like you took that dream, which by the way, was also always just literally a dream, a blueprint that was never reality, that you just shredded And now he needs to let out that pent up rage. And sadly, your face is a beautiful canvas. Pow! I also have to clear a drive of punching out a teammate. So
Oh my god, that's an actual drive! Man, I gotta play vegan. That is fun.
and when that happens,
Wow.
I cleared my 4th drive. I of course am going to need to get some HP. I'm clearing a condition real quick.
Yeah, you
Well,
better.
do you have angry marked? Because if you hurt someone important, you can clear angry.
I do, but that would clear at the end of the scene.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I clear it via the mechanics, it clears at the end of the scene. So
Okay.
after this little fight or this like one punch, he might stay down. I don't know, but I definitely punched him, and as I punch him, I think
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
clear afraid because I'm too angry that I let go of the fear because I'm so angry. Like I'm just adrenaline fueled right now. I'm giving into my hormones. I'm angry.
Is it the equivalent
He
of
angry.
taking? I mean, because you're not super strong. Is this equivalent of taking a powerful blow, or is it just like?
I am in my power armor.
Oh, well, true that.
And you're
but
not
you
the
know
only
what?
one with a positive danger stat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know you can take this because of how fucking dangerous you seem. So I'm like, I don't have to make my nanites go away and punch with my fist. I know you can handle my freaking glove. Love you.
I get. Well, would you want me to roll for power hit or just?
I don't consider you a threat.
Yes.
That's why I don't think I'm rolling to directly engage a threat. I just feel like I'm taking out my frustration out on you.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like you could roll though to take a dangerous blow on that. A
Powerful blow.
okay. I'm about it. You know, I love the drama. I still have one condition, so
Roll
that's
low,
a
roll low,
6.
roll low.
6, and I get to
On
get
a
that
miss, you stand
potential.
strong. So
That's
explain
your plus
how
one?
you weather the blow.
Oh no, that's with the plus. That's with the plus. Trust me, I had it. Don't worry, I got it.
I keyed.
I take it and I'm hit, and you see like a blood mixed with some hot cocoa fall out of my mouth onto the ground and kind of steam. And I look up at you at the wiping mouth and says, "Yeah, you're not any soft butter. You're fucking burnt toast." And goes ahead and gives him like a slap on the back, like okay, I respect that.
Okay. I'm just
love it.
clenching my fist like Arnold style.
Tearing each other apart. I love it. The what is Swift Force doing right now? Are you still engaging with all the mannequins on the floor? Is that kind of your primary objective?
Yeah, he's just, fighting each of these individual dance robots.
Okay, one of those robots you're dancing with is going to start to make a run for it, and it's going to run into the Hall of Mirrors maze. What do you do? It's like the last one. You cleared out all of them, but that's the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm fast. I'm gonna chase it down.
All right. You run in there, and as soon as you're in there, it like makes a turn. The mirrors kind of start playing on you, and it's out of sight. So you look around, and you're seeing all reflections of yourself in the darkness. But part of this setup, we found out from our student council president that they had projectors as part of this setup. So you're going to see projected images of, like, you're looking in the mirror at yourself, and at first it's yourself, but then it turns into Swift Justice, and then one turns into Swift Honor, and then one turns into Swift Valor, and then all of your older brothers show up here in these mirror reflections, and they're all like surrounding you. And one of them is gonna like let out a punch, like it's gonna look like it's letting out a punch, but the mannequin itself is actually the one that's hitting you. I'm going to have you mark a condition right now, just for seeing all of this. We'll mark I think angry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say I'm probably afraid.
Afraid? I love that too. Let's go
Yeah.
afraid.
Okay. Yeah, because he would never punch back at any of his family, and so he feels like he just has to like stand there.
Oh, I see. Okay, so as these blows keep coming, you're just standing there and taking them.
Yeah, so he's just scared. He's like, why is this happening to me?
Can I roll to defend if I see this? Since I'm now freed thanks to Sombra and
You're
seeing
freed,
like
yes.
my love interest as well being attacked, and like see if I can kind of create a like hot chocolate like shield floating around him to kind of that doesn't let light through, barring it from entering the space.
So it's like its own room, like inside of this. Like it's got like a top on it. This hall of mirrors. So are you entering in through like the one entryway behind him?
Oh, so would I be able to see that he's being attacked?
Not necessarily. You see him like run into the hall of mirrors, you know, and like because of the lights and everything in, it's like they've got blackout curtains all around the thing. But you see him run into there. You probably hear some fighting going on.
Okay, then yeah, okay, then I would go in and then and then go ahead and try to make a protective shield once I'm inside of the Hall of Mirrors with Swift Force.
Okay.
Yeah, and Zach is just kind of like he's like on the ground with his arms like braced over his head, and he's like, I'm sorry.
Braced over your head, ready for another blow, and then that shield just like completely engulfs you, and you feel the warmth of the hot chocolate, and it's a very pleasant smell, but just like it's a warm embrace almost of Milky Way.
Okay.
Milky Way.
And
what are you doing about the animatronic that is still taking on all the appearances of the Swift family? But is now, it like tries to do a couple blows on the hot chocolate, but seeing as it's a pretty solid defense, it's going to turn towards you, the one controlling it.
Okay, so I go ahead and make like this defensive barrier around you, and can I roll for Savior to see? This case we can get like a team or clear condition as I defend Swift Force.
You want to defend? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Using this because I got a condition and I want to get rid of it. All right, so I rolled double fives minus my Savior, which is -1, so that's going to be a 9.
Okay. So on a 9, it will cost you. You expose yourself to more danger or escalate the situation.
Yeah, maybe I could start taking these hits.
Yeah, you start taking
Influence
these
over
hits.
Zachariah, hun?
Oh, I don't know. Do I have influence over Zachariah? I don't think I do. I'm the one with
No,
the least
I
amount of
think you do.
influence. Oh,
Yeah, no, because Zach gave everybody influence at the beginning.
okay.
Yeah.
Then
He's
okay.
legacy.
Oh, yes, you are
Should be a
legacy.
10.
So
Yeah.
then that would be a 10. Okay, you are right.
Oh, nice. All right. So we don't
job,
expose
bud.
ourselves to danger then. We just add to the pool, and you get to take influence over someone you protect. So just shift their labels, I suppose, on Swift Force.
And
And clear condition.
I would want to have they can clear, maybe they're afraid, or is I clear condition? Let me make sure. I will shift his label, making his Savior his Savior down to 2 and Superior up to 2, as I yell out from through there and say, Swift Force, just stay warm in there. Don't you worry. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. As I like intervene and try to defend this, taking like the blows but blocking them with the milk product.
Amazing. Back to Harmonic Ranger, who is now the Spectrum Ranger. You see the your friend that you just punched run off to like go help your other teammate Swift Force. What are you doing at this time? Do you think over that kind of initial shock of seeing your hard work destroyed?
Yeah.
Or are you still trying to like salvage it? What are we doing right now?
No, I think that because of the fact that the scene has ended and he was able to clear angry, and I was also able to clear insecure due to the drive I just cleared off before. I think that I'm able to get with it rather quickly, and I look around to see where Sombra is. Is Sombra within eyesight?
Sombra is within eyesight, and they've been especially easy to point out because throughout this whole fight, there has been a spotlight specifically
There's a
following
spotlight
Sombra.
on me. So you know my powers better than anyone. I think you know that if I have a spotlight on me, that means like I can't get around.
I have a question, my
Okay.
love. If you have a spotlight on you and your powers are nullified to that extent, if I were to use a contraption or a gadget, an invention, would this be considered? And please tell me, my lovely GM, if this is overstepping. Would this be considered something saving your life?
Oh my gosh.
If it's not, I completely understand.
I don't think
It's
we're.
just
I
a
don't think-
two-shot, and time
I
is
don't
running
think
out.
it is right now,
Yeah.
but I think that like you,
Okay.
at some point we should definitely do that, and it should
Okay.
be.
Yeah, the
And
stakes
it
are going
should
to
be saving my life.
keep upping here in this battle. So don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll
like
I'll
put a
give you
pin
that
in that
opportunity.
idea. I
We're
think
not-
maybe we should do it now, and then later it would save my life.
All right, then. Oh, I have this. I got this. Chef's kiss. So when I look over at you, Sombra, and I notice that the spotlight is on you, I kind of like my eyes narrow, and I look at the light, and then I'm like, huh, that. As I'm looking at, I'm so sorry, I brain farted for a quick second. I see the way that the light keeps moving and how quickly it moves. And I'm like, wait, that thing it's moving as 186,000 miles per second? I see what's going on. And then I quickly start reaching into my tool belt and I start using my last gadget as I create something that is actually considered a this is a prototype I created when I first interned at Aegis, and they essentially wanted me to create temporary shadow cloaks, and not that this is related to Sombra by any means, but this was related to how sometimes people need cover in the fog of war, and sometimes the best cover is a temporary shadow. And I quickly whip up that invention that I only really had in prototype. I actually quickly make it now as I throw it up into the air. And I would like to give our lovely Sombra a chance to get that shadow for her to move out of there and do what she needs to, spending my last gadget to try and pull off a ridiculous stunt.
Yeah, absolutely. As you throw this, there's not a roll associated with this, right?
There is.
Oh, okay.
I have
go ahead and make
to
that roll.
unleash my powers with Superior instead.
Okay, make that roll, please.
You got it.
Also, Sombra's he, him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you used different pronouns. I apologize. That is a 4 and a 2. That's a 6 plus 1. That's a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I will go ahead and I will I have to mark 2 conditions. Actually, you know what? No. For drama's sake, we're gonna make this temporary or unstable. I'm like, Sombra, you're fast. You can teleport. All you need is a second. So I throw that at you because I'm going to be marking. I am marking afraid. I'm afraid that this might not give you enough time as I let it loose and I use my last gadget.
So you're marking a condition and it's
I'm marking
temporary?
condition because when I reach 0 gadgets, I have to mark a condition.
That's why. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yes. So you throw this gadget and the shadow cloak activates. Shadow cloak, right? That's what we call it.
Yeah, that was the name of the prototype, Shadow Cloak.
So Warden over the loudspeaker will go, Shadow Cloak, how did you fix the over voltage issue?
If you want to know, come and join me.
Some of the like projector lights like flash onto the Shadow Cloak now, and it seems very interested in this, and it's completely leaving Sombra alone. And like she's able to, or they're able to get the getaway. He's able to get the getaway. I know, I did it too. I apologize. He's able to make the getaway, and it's kind of like scanning this, and it's like, oh, I see how. Very clever. You've outdone yourself.
That does stroke my ego a little bit, but I'm staying focused. I'm like, Warden's impressed.
Warden's gonna say, it's been so long since I've had intelligent company.
I bet you say it's all boy geniuses.
You know, we could do a lot if we work together, Spectrum.
So I've been asking you to do all along. Stop whatever you're doing and just come and join me again.
No, I think you should come and join me.
I don't like your tone. It sounds evil. Ominous.
You only gave me one tone to use.
That's not fair. You had all this time to learn another tone, and you chose not to. You chose to do all this.
I have
Waste
no
of time and potential.
I have no conception of whether this tone is evil or not.
Tone policing the AI.
It's not what you say. It's how you say it. Your string of word algorithms is way off.
You just hear, enough with the correcting of the grammar. Can you please help?
Sound more human. Be nicer. Smile more. AI.
Fifth Force is in danger, and so am I.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Sombra, what are you doing with this newfound freedom? The spotlight's not on you anymore. You're in the
Oh
dark.
man, I'm going wild with it. I'm just bopping around, giving like each of these little dancing robots this much kick in the head. Just like drop kicks for everybody. Pop, pop, pop.
So, quick update
Flying
on the
elbow.
situation. Robots have been, like, dancing robots fully taken care of by Swift Force, except for the one in the maze. You have overhead lights, you've got projector lights. It's still kind of got some tech in that department, but the big robot's disabled too. So that's really all that you've got going on right now.
I don't know that Milky Way is using this maze to make a play. I'm gonna go help my bro.
Which bro is that?
Zach. You said the only person that's physically threatened right now is in the maze?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go help Zach.
Well, you saw two of your team go in there after one of the robots, so I mean, it wouldn't be an unfair assumption to assume that they've got it taken care of. But
I'm always a little more worried about Zach, though.
I love that.
To be real.
Okay, so you enter into
especially in
the
a maze.
mirrors.
I'm like, oh, he's gonna be so scared and confused. I bet he's having a whole like meltdown and existential crisis right now. Like I'm thinking about it.
Have a little faith in our boy.
What I'm wondering right
I
now.
have a lot of faith in our boy, just not in his reasoning ability.
What I'm wondering right now from you, Milky Way, you've been kind of toe-to-toe with this robot for a little bit now, and it's at the point where it really has learned a lot from you. So what could it be doing that is negating your abilities at this time?
Oh, it can shift from elements, because if you technically, I have the power of all lactose, so I'm making things hot and cold. So every time I go into ice cream mode or like something like hot chocolate mode, it just does the opposite and does ice cream, and it keeps canceling it out. So I'm throwing out this hot foam as I try to foam a line in front of the castle of chocolate that is protecting Swift Force, and then the robot's melting it, and then I go ahead and start to do like an icy cool whip, and and then he's making it evaporate, and that's how he is putting a stop to my forces.
So, real quick, I don't think that the mannequin is equipped to be able to do your like lactose powers in some regard. But I will say that it didn't think it would come to this, but it's come to this, and the robot is using its shotgun hands that it had installed from Aegis. You're muted right now, Ella.
Disclaimer, I never gave it those. This huge disclaimer, I never authorized this edition. I'm so sorry. End disclaimer.
So Sombra, as you're like, I should go check on Soft Serve and Swift Force, see how they're doing. A shotgun blast is going to like blow a hole through the side of the Hall of Mirrors, so you don't have to go through the entrance anymore. It's just like directly through the side, a shotgun blast.
I run through a new shotgun blast.
Would you roll to take a powerful hit, Swift Force, or Soft Serve?
Okay. Milky Way.
Milky Way. Oh my goodness.
So much change. So sorry.
Like, I know, right? I'm I'm looking like Bane. Like I have like new tubes, and like I'm just getting jacked up. Instead of vein venom, it's a protein shake.
There's definitely fan art of you with just the thing in the back, muscle shirt saying "Got milk."
Mm-hmm. That is going to be a 7.
A 7? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm still what's the word? Insecure. So okay, what am I going to do now? I think that this time, I will lashing out verbally. Man, that makes sense. No, I'm gonna struggle past the pain and Mark II conditions. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh,
I'm taking some hit. So I got shot by a hot shotgun that melted the ice kind of shield I had around me, hitting me square in the chest and blasting me into the chocolate shielding house that I made for Swift Force. So you just see coming through, covered in his own chocolate, Milky Way just on the floor, feeling very I already took insecure.
Hopeless and afraid?
I could say hopeless and afraid.
Yeah, I mean, your superpower for the most part is pretty lighthearted, like the ice cream and the hot chocolate, but I feel like there was a certain tone shift when the robot brought out the shotgun arms.
You brought hot chocolate to a shotgun fight.
Yeah. It took me a second to oh my goodness, this got real adult. I'm like, Sesame Street.
Real.
Yeah. It's like you've taken one of these blasts, you've kind of fallen out now of the Hall of Mirrors, and it's like Terminator style, kind of like over you with one of those shotgun arms now. Sombra, what do you do? Swift Force, what do you do?
I feel like Swift Force, when there's a shotgun in the scene, just hears as he goes, "God damn it, not again."
Well, Swift Force is now like extremely insecure at having to be defended like this, and he's still like really like huddled up inside this chocolate house thing, and he's just crying. He's just like, I don't know what to do. I can't fight computers. I can't fight AI. I'm not helping here at all. And so he's just having a complete meltdown. Like he is no help.
I gotta go get Moon Boy. Okay.
The armor I gave you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get. Okay, I'm gonna go comfort Zach, but first, what do we actually have to fight? You said that the big animatronic was taken care of. The
Yeah.
only one left is one of the dancing robots that was in the maze, right? Like that's the only one left.
Yeah, and I mean it has a shotgun right now to your friend, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be
Right.
any immediate
It has a
danger.
shotgun too. Okay. Okay.
Leave me alone. Save Milky Way.
Do I know that though? Do I know that?
Yeah, I would say that happened kind of in front of you, and then further in the maze
goddamn.
would be Swift
Okay.
Force.
All
I
right.
mean, I can
so
deal with Milky Way. Milky Way got shot,
Okay, yeah,
got blasted towards
I'll get-
me.
Okay.
blasted back.
I'll
for
deal
sure.
with that in a second. Like,
I'm Zachariah.
I'm gonna, bust through the chocolate shell and pull Zach out. And oh God, I think Zach may need an actual hug right now, just not one of those like chest bumps. So I'm gonna like actually hug Zach. This is like the first time this has ever happened, except for like maybe once before. And I'm gonna be like, no, don't get in your head like this. It's just a robot. You can just smash it.
And Zach is just like downright like sobbing into your shoulder, and he's just like, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
Hey,
useless, and I can't
you're
help.
not.
And now we can't have the Halloween party. And I just
listen,
really.
Zach, listen to me. Do you think I hang out with losers? You're here in this team because you need to
No.
be. All right. Well,
You're
if
really
you don't
cool.
trust your. Aw, shit. I know. Thank you. Listen, if you can't trust yourself, trust me. You wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in you.
Okay, you believe in me?
110%.
And he straightens
Like,
up and
goddamn.
wipes the snot off of his nose and like, okay, what do I do?
Look, I need you to tear its arm off because I don't want to get shot in the face again.
I can do that. Can I directly engage?
Yes.
Okay, I think that was comfort and support, right? Can we do the comfort and support
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, please
Okay.
do.
Okay, what does that do?
So
How
you
do
go
we-
ahead and roll
I do that?
mundane. Yes, because you are
Okay.
offering your comfort and support.
Right, and I add one because I have influence, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Amazing. No, I hate these dice. Oh no! Now I hate you too. Okay, wait. Let's count it up first. And I add mundane. I don't have any of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's do. We're nothing but.
8 plus
but, I mean.
1, so 9.
A 9. All right. So on a hit, they hear you. They mark potential, clear a condition,
Yay!
or shift labels.
There you go.
Yeah, so clearing and secure on that one.
Good.
Yeah, so he would like to straighten up and like directly engage the shotgun hands guy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Describe how you do that. They're standing over Milky Way very threateningly.
Okay.
Pointed right at it.
Do I need to roll before I decide how it goes?
Yes. Let's let's make this directly engage a threat.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll and add danger.
Okay, so that was 8, my danger's -1, so 7 to directly
Okay.
engage.
All right, so you get to pick one from that list.
Yeah, so he wants to run up there and just take his gun arm. He wants to just rip the arm off and take it from him.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do. You completely rip off the arm, and as you do, it like fires like as you're ripping it off. So
Oh,
it
no.
like you can tell like you saved him right in the nick of time because you rip it off and it goes off. You now have the shotgun, and it
Beautiful.
reloads. It's a shotgun. But it will still trade some blows with you as its neck does a full 180, and its other arm is like pointed at you, and it will blast it. And these are like rubber bullets, so it's not necessarily like you could take it point blank, but it's still got all this powder and stuff behind it. Just to kind of preface that. So roll to take a heavy blow,
All right.
powerful blow.
I rolled 2 6s.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The one
that
time
bad?
you don't want to roll 2 6s.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
No.
so choose one. Remove yourself from the situation by fleeing, passing out, etc., or you lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way.
Okay. Or I choose
Please
two
do
from the
not
other list. Let me
riz
see.
us to
Hold on.
death.
Or two from the other list. Raise us to death. It's like the JoJo pose.
Basically.
The Chad
Okay.
face.
Mm-hmm. Squidward
Yeah,
face.
so
Yeah,
so he's
Squidward.
going to lash out verbally, and then he's gonna struggle past the pain and take 2 conditions.
Who are you lashing out at?
Yeah, and so basically he's just gonna like scream and immediately like snap at Sombra and just be like, "You're a fucking liar! I can't do this! I try and I immediately fail! Why would you tell me to get back in the fight?" And so then he's immediately insecure and hopeless.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I gotta do something. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god!
The way you said that, by the way, with such a straight face, I'm scared, Swift Force.
Oh
Oh
god,
my
I'm gonna feel
goodness.
such a like. Can there be cascading conditions? Because I wonder if I'm fucking insecure or hopeless. After that, like, what a failure as a leader to make the wrong call like that. Like, I even said something corny for you, like 110%. I was like, I thought that would work, and it didn't.
Yeah.
Dang.
Go ahead and mark guilty, I would say.
Oh, guilty. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, and the shot also like hit him in the chest, and he's just laying on the ground on his back, and he's just like, because he feels so hopeless, he's just not trying to get up. He's just laying there.
Oh my goodness. Who you? So one of us gets. I mean, I feel like 2 of us definitely in character would want to be provoked to do a foolhardy act. But who does the foolhardy act after you actually?
Wait, I want to try and help y'all. Can I do
Okay,
something?
so I gotta prove myself after that, but yeah,
Let's
we'll go do what
see
you want to do first.
Spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone need their life being saved right now?
Yeah.
Asking for a drive. I mean, a friend.
Emotionally,
I mean, I'm
Zapdos.
probably about to get shot in the face after I just laid there on the ground after getting shot. So
I mean, there are 2
Oh my
people
God.
laying on the ground right now.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
feel like
Who-
Ben has had
who
more than
is-
enough time to stand up, but
Who
If
is
it's
laying
okay.
on the ground?
They both got shot,
Oh
kind of like rapid succession.
yeah.
If I roll to defend, would you consider it being like both of them, or does it be separate?
I'll make you choose one.
Love it.
I know.
You're making me choose between my love interest and my frenemy?
Yes. Who's it
For
gonna be?
real. I hope you picked out your casket color, hon. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm not a villain. You know what? I think in that moment, he was already making his way towards Milky Way, but we all know just how freaking fast Swift Force is. And he got there before I did, and then he got messed up. So like his stomach dropped when Milky Way got knocked down, but his heart sank when Swift Force got shot, and then he also heard what he said to Sombra. So it's almost like he's like, but Swift Force is like, he's like, in his mind, he still heroes worship a little bit, but he thinks that Swift Force is like the light of the team, like the heart of the team. And if he's given up light, then what does that mean for the rest of us? Like, we're gonna be way too unbalanced. So I think, I'm sorry. I promise I'll speak a eulogy. I'll be the eulogist. But he's gonna go after Swift Force.
No, I would say maybe even Spectrum hesitates, and I'm pulling a Demon Slayer. Spoiler alert! Nezuko scene.
Don't you do that? Don't you dare.
And as you go into me, I kind of push you away, and like force you, like, save him.
Don't you do this! Don't you try. Even in death, you're gonna try to steal my thunder, bitch. I'm kidding. No, you're right. You're the first one to drop, and you're the closest one to me. And when I finally do get to you, you're so damn self-righteous. You push me towards Swift Force.
Am I showing my
but
performance?
But what's crazy is when you push me, I don't fight. I'm like,
You understand. There's no hesitation. We both save him.
Yeah.
because you know what? I would do the same. I was like, what are you doing, you fool? Get him. So yeah, I feel you. And let me roll for defend. And that's going to be 2d6 plus 2. Hold on. Let me check my conditions real quick. I've got... I am not insecure. Let's go, baby. It's plus 3 because I have influence. That's a 4 and a 4. That's an 8. Plus 3.
Oh,
that's 11.
Baby. All right.
Nice.
So defend on 10 plus. On a hit, you keep them safe. Choose one, so it doesn't cost you. So you get to add team to the pool, clear condition, or take influence or something.
Oh, I'm definitely clearing condition. I'm going to go ahead and clear hopeless as I kind of get pushed by the additional force from Milky Way. I am kind of like leaping, and when I land, I am going to be like tapping into my wrist communicator. So when I'm jumping over you, you see like this prismatic, like this almost, how do I describe this? It's almost like a diamond, like when you put a light to a diamond and the light, like the light refracts and it shows like a little rainbow.
Yeah.
That kind of color encapsulates both of us. And we kind of see Spectrum kind of like land beside Swift Force, and he gives him his hand and says, "Come on, you told me before that whatever I needed, you'd be there for me. I've got your back this time."
Swift Force, feeling hope start to kind of like surge back into him again, like gives a slight smile and takes your hand and is allowed to be pulled to his feet.
At that very time, that prismatic shield would like shatter away, and then you see that we're both back up into this fight.
And coming up, what you see, the final robot that's been left that only has like one arm, it's got a USB that's like stuck in the back of its neck that Julian, wasn't there when you like initially created these things. So you think that this is Warden. You think you see physically like where Warden is on this last robot.
Ugh, what crude modifications have you made?
What do you do?
May I assess?
You may, yeah. Roll to assess. Add superior to it.
Yeah. I believe that if it is Warden, would this by any chance have to do with nanotechnology? Nanites? Or no?
I would say no.
Okay, no problem. Let me just double check. And I am still guilty, so it's -2. So my superior is 1. I'm running with -1.
Okay.
All right, that's a 4 and a 5, 9. -1's 8.
Nice. So you get to pick one.
One question. I promise I'm not going to be that player. I'm not going to keep choosing. How can we end this quickly? Because I feel bad when players keep. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to engage with my storylines. You know what? As I look at this, what here is most vulnerable to me? What here is most vulnerable? What can I take advantage of technology-wise?
I would say the biggest thing you could take advantage of is Warden's main desire to learn. So if you give it opportunities to learn, or if you could like stall it or delay it somehow by like playing into that desire of itself, I'd say that's your biggest opportunity here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I
Or
misread that. That's a who.
the greatest vulnerability to you.
Yeah, who here is most vulnerable to me? That is
Oh, who?
Warden. I misread it too. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I feel like that is no. It also would have been what here can I use to take advantage of his desire for knowledge.
Right.
It's desire for knowledge.
It fits. It fits with like the scheme of what you should be able to find out from that.
That pings me, and honestly, the reason why I know that's because I would want that too. The desire to learn more. So I kind of look at all of them, at my teammates, and I'm like, everyone, hold on. Sometimes battles, or fights, I should say, can't be won with fists or powers. It can only be won with words. You want to learn. You want to improve and get better. I respect that. I gave you that drive when I created you. That's because that's what drives me. What I forgot was to also show you what compassion really means. Because with all that knowledge, without any compassion, well, who are you going to share that knowledge with? It can get real lonely at the top, knowing everything without having anyone to share it with. And I know how that feels firsthand. I wouldn't want that for you. So, please, rejoin me, and we can find a way to expand your knowledge base without having to resort to this kind of senseless violence.
As you have this heart-to-heart with it, it is for the first time feeling insecure, as it's opened to the idea not only of like being insecure, like just as a feeling is new to it, but it's also open to the idea that its way about learning wasn't the best, or its way, you know, that there was an alternative to fighting, like you said. It could be won with words. And as it's just second guessing its own intelligence, it's feeling insecure, and it's realizing that it's feeling insecure, and it's not supposed to have feelings, so something's wrong with it. So it's rebooting. It's like having like a paradoxical programming moment, where like the lights start flickering and the robot convulses, and then it goes slack, and just the USB is sitting there beeping.
Did I just have a fight with calm words?
You got it to mark a condition, which was my like one thing for this fight, was for you all to somehow teach it a condition to have. So
I love
that.
Congratulations. Good job.
That's my third point of
We're
potential.
making this AI into a teenager.
Advancement I took was moment of truth. Back pocket.
Moment of truth.
Ooh.
Love it.
Just in case.
Ooh.
But I'm very happy that
it
booted down. I was like, wait. My nanites in my helmet just completely go away.
Is that your moment of truth? Oh.
I just unlocked my moment of truth.
Oh.
With that advancement by clearing that drive.
Very nice.
So but yeah.
Very nice.
I kind of just like, I'm like gasping like, oh, did I do it? Did that work? Stop fighting.
The doors of the auxiliary building open up. The lights go back to normal. It seems everything is calm.
I feel like you should grab that flash drive out of his neck.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna be like,
Jassy, you're so fast. Yeah, you teleport.
No, is this? We need this, right? We want this.
Yes.
Okay,
do.
cool. Is it cool if I just hang on to it then?
I trust you.
Thanks.
Or you should destroy it. Why are you hanging on to this? Isn't that the... I mean, even I know when something's bad, and that's rotten to the core. That's spoiled up.
Knowledge isn't good or evil. It's how you use it.
Made. I'm gonna like put it into my jacket in the inside pocket.
What are you doing?
Because I don't wreck things without finding
something out first.
That
At
thing,
least,
it almost killed Swift Force. What the hell, hero? As I would like to use my reformed ability. What the hell, hero? When you
That's so
call out an
good.
injustice that a hero has perpetrated, roll with danger. On a hit,
Yes.
take influence over them. Mine choose one. So let me just go ahead. My danger's +3. I don't know if it's to Yassi or Julian because it's like both.
I love it.
First of all,
yeah.
I didn't pick it up. All I said in the back was like, knowledge isn't evil or good. It's how you use it.
Then maybe it's
Nah.
but okay.
No, go ahead, challenge.
That is a
I love
10,
it.
6 and a 4 +3.
Amazing.
It's a
What does that
13.
do?
Let's go.
What does it do?
13.
100
So
plus, yeah.
you get to get them to admit your wrongdoing. So maybe you won't give this
Okay.
over, or you win over an onlooker, take influence over them. Could be maybe Swift, or maybe I could be Vincent Julian. That maybe there are some things that should not
Oh
be
my
dealt with.
gosh.
Or
Okay.
you don't turn their
Or-
attention in anger onto yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one because.
I love it.
So I'm going to
love it.
choose. You get to admit their wrongdoing, and you win over Spectrum. As I say, look at what
Oh.
happened here. Look at what has turned our school into. It mimicked our powers. It almost killed Swiftfoot. It smells.
That's my brother.
All right, Swiftfoot.
You said Swiftfoot? Oh my
I did.
goodness.
You see?
I'm pinching the bridge of my nose.
Right.
You disgraced me as a love rival.
Swiftfoot. It's so much milk and rotten. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's actually a really good fucking move. I'm mad you whipped it out on me like that.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
I woke
I'm
up.
not mad. Yeah.
I woke up to Sombra,
Uh-huh.
and it pains me
No! Oh my
to
god.
nod and agree with Milky
And I'm
Way,
like,
and I say,
no. You
listen,
worked
listen.
on this thing for years. Julian,
I
you
I
can,
know.
You can teach it.
I
You can make it better.
worked-
You
I personally, Sombra, worked on this project years ago. Something that I wasn't able to finish. And guess what? Warden was. Imagine if Aegis had access to power replication technology. Imagine the level of surveillance. Because guess what? I can't. And I
They
won't be
already-
complicit, especially if I created something like this. Please, you told me you trusted me, right? I'm sorry. I told you I trusted you, right? Do
yeah.
you trust me?
I really want to.
Please. Give me the drive.
But if they already have it, and we don't have this, what do we have?
I'm gonna get Warden back. Out of Aegis's clutches. Trust me. This is the first step.
So we're taking this to them?
No. We're getting this as far away from them as possible. You're right. I don't need Aegis to do good. I just need my brain, my technology, and my friends.
Okay. And I'm gonna
Swift Force,
say,
Swift Force
man. Okay,
leans
go
over
ahead.
to Milky Way and he's like, "What's happening?"
that's so good. I mean, this intense talk about like all this, and you're just like, I don't get it. This
just-
seems intense.
What's
Just
that
hands
like?
over even though it's still technically it could be like one of those like caramel popcorn and like shh they're having a
Oh my
moment.
god.
So hands you like some
Oh,
candy.
really?
It's milk
We're having a
popcorn with milk
moment.
duds.
Yeah, milk
Obviously.
I love it. I love it.
Did you just give me a
I'm just-
snack?
to watch.
I love it.
Oh, okay.
I mean-
And I just start eating the snack. I don't even care anymore.
It already is a snack. I don't like puns, but once in a while there's a perfect one. And I say, then use it. Make something better. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret trusting you.
I won't.
Okay. And I'll give him the flash drive.
And when you give him the flash drive, and I apologize if this didn't fit the fiction in your head, but at the during that talk, you weren't holding on to it. It was in your pocket. So
It was in my jacket, yeah.
You now reach into your jacket pocket to grab the flash drive.
Oh no!
And your fingers slip into a hole. A hole that was not there before, and you look and you see the same black shadowy power that you yourself use. And you know of only one other person who uses the same power as you, and you instinctively you look over your shoulder, and standing in one of the windowsills with like full black ops outfit on and like the 3 green night vision goggles is Fabi. Is Fabi standing in the windowsill. And he's like leaning one hand against the wall, and in the other hand he's holding the flash drive. And he says, Aegeus could do a lot with a power replicating AI.
No, that's so bad. Okay, I
believe you wanted a meeting. And I think we'll take a break there.
Oh shit! No, you can't. Okay. Holy shit! Oh no! Right before we take a break, I look at Julie and I say, "You need to get out of here." That's it. We'll cut. I like. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, and also as an I'm gonna because the way the fiction went, I would have the ability. What the hell? Here, actually hit Julian instead because he like Julian definitely swap. So I get to change. I get influence, which means I get to swap one of your labels because I have influence over you. So I think I'll probably I'll raise Julian's savior up and superior down. Because I'm gonna say because of that moment, it felt like more of like I targeted you, and then the person who kind of just changed their ways would be Sombra instead. So I would say you would be the one who I get the influence and label shift. So I'm raising your savior up and superior down spectrum.
All right. Okay. My savior's 3, superior 0.
Got it.
Because I was only like resisting out of loyalty to Julian anyway, so.
But all right, so we'll take a quick 5-minute break and then conclude our saga.
Yes.
Oh my
5 minutes, please.
Yeah.
Because we have a handful of things I still want to hit. So I think we can do them all. But we'll try to end at a good point.
You got me messed up.
I want to reload this page because am I right that on the stream I'm not over on there? Never mind, I'll ask this after off there.
So we'll be right back. Don't forget to go to give.thetrevorproject.org/Magpie Madness so you could go ahead and donate to the amazing organization. But we'll see you guys in just a few short minutes. See ya.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
And we are back. Thank you for continuing to tune in. If you just join us, we're on the finale of our two-part Mask Halloween special episode as we are raising charity for the Trevor Project during Magpie Madness. Please go to give.thetrevorproject.org/Magpie Madness for if you are able to support and donate. And also, every donation of $5 in increments of $5 up will give you a chance, enter you in chance to win a Magpie game, courtesy of Magpie Games. As well as by watching on Twitch, you could just submit 250 page points under the icon that says sweepstakes entry, and that'll also get you in with no purchase necessary. So, with that being said, Jeff, take it away.
All right. So, for the sake of time, we're going to take away just a little player agency as as Fabi uses their powers. They reach out, and the shadow is going to quickly engulf you before you have a chance to react. And as the shadow crosses your vision, you no longer see the Ox Gym, but instead you are sitting in an Aegis holding cell.
Oh shit!
Fabi is there with you in the cell, and there is a tray for confiscating weapons and technology. And he shakes it in front of all of you, and he says, before you can have your meeting, you're going to have to drop off all of your weapons and gadgets.
Oh, we're all here, not just Yazzie?
Everyone, the whole
Whoa.
group got sucked up.
Everybody's here?
Yes, everyone's here.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, this was supposed to be a one-on-one. I'm so mad. I'm like, what are they doing here?
The boss wants to talk to all of them.
No.
It says he has a deal.
No. There's not gonna be any deal.
Zach just looks at the bowl to drop weapons in, and he just like flexes his arm and then puts it back down.
Zach, and I say they're not gonna join up. They've got other shit going on. You know that. You've been made very well aware.
Yeah, I've had a close eye on all of you for a while now, but it's not a deal that I'm making with you. So you'll have to talk to him once you get there yourselves. But before we do that, I do have to make sure we drop off everything, and that means you, Spectrum.
I dropped off my communicator, which is what's in control of my power armor. So I'm full-blown civilian mode. I am very much vulnerable. And I just say, lead the way.
All right, mark insecure. As you
all
don't
of
have
us?
any of your tools on you.
I actually would like to reject that feeling of insecurity.
Okay.
By the way, real quick, who is trying to make me feel insecure?
I would say they're not like directly that's not their main intention, but I mean it's certainly they're okay that part of the process of disarming you involves leaving you feeling vulnerable and insecure.
See,
Aegis.
that might be valid in their eyes, except I smile and I just say, I don't have powers. I'm saying as I'm dropping my communicator off, the only powers that I have, if you could consider them that much, you can't have. That's my intellect. Everything that I use is already mine because I create what I invent.
Oh my boy.
Right. Is that
So
a
that's how I'm flavoring my reject that, that condition. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll reject.
So good. So good.
That's gonna be a flat 2d6. Thankfully I'm no longer insecure. All right, baby, that's a 6 and a 2. That's an 8.
Amazing. Okay.
reject influence. And I think that the lip I just gave is going to be me. I think I'm gonna shift some. I'm gonna shift the label.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding the move you're doing. Is it?
No worries. It's under the second page, peripheral moves. It's called reject influence. Reject someone's influence.
Okay.
So if you look at the second page, peripheral moves, third column, influence.
Oh, I see.
Fifth paragraph down.
Okay. The only thing with that though, is it's not necessarily that they're using their influence over you. I was more trying to pull that the situation was going to cause you to mark influence. Or I'm sorry, not influence, insecure. Sorry.
I mean, if I was any other playbook but the brain, I would completely agree, but I'm a world-class intellect. They can't make me feel insecure about this right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Any other condition would be valid,
I
not
gotta back
insecure.
that up.
Not insecure, I'm sorry.
You can't make a smart person feel like
Not
being
smart. You can't make a genius feel insecure right now by them taking my toys away.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna work.
I feel
I
insecure.
can mark something else because I do have other conditions that are free to be marked. I am no longer feeling angry or hopeless. Because I also don't want to take away your agency as the GM.
Right, no, for sure. We'll just say hopeless. Go ahead and mark hopeless.
You got it.
I mean, you're in here like Aegis, like you are in the Aegis building, so you know you're in their playing field. So they have the flash drive in their hand. Any hope you had of getting Warden is drastically lower now.
Mm-hmm.
Without my toys, -2 to unleash makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Swift Force, you didn't have anything to unload.
Nope.
Benjamin.
I mean, I do have a back, like a canister of milk and and like products down there, so I have that.
No dairy products either. And he has the tub, and then he pulls out a jar, like a bucket. It's like, that's for your dairy product. It'll be returned to you when you leave.
Puta pendejo, and start pouring out all of this. It's 18 plus, okay. As he pours out all the milk and products, and he's just, and like you see his like body go back to his slim, well, he was still like semi-muscular, but he was tall, but he's not as jacked as he was with the whey protein, and as he just comes spewing out and emptying, he's just in his average size.
Unbanified,
yes, exactly.
Amazing. So so now that you no longer have got milk, you are going to be feeling a little insecure now.
So
I'm going to inflict that on you.
I don't have my mojo.
And Jassy, did you have any weapons that you would have to be disarmed of?
No weapons, and nothing that I'm not wearing. So, not that I'm telling them about. Like,
you're gonna get a little like wand action on you to like beep, and it's not just metallic. It's just like a general science bullshit. It can detect any weapon on you.
Okay, I don't have any weapon.
Nothing. Okay, yeah, you're clean then.
Okay.
So no need to mark a condition. You're still in your full gear.
I don't need weapons.
All right, thank you very much. Right this way then, everyone. Stay close behind. Sentries roam the halls. He opens the door, and they start walking down the hallway. It's very hospital. It's like got white walls. Everything's very blocky and kind of padded. But as you pass through some of the rooms on the side, which are like for other experiments or other dangerous things that are being contained, you can see into them because there's like a long window on the wall. and one of them, it looks like they're working on batches of some kind of culture. And there's like, you can see the face of Mother Culture like pressed against glass as you walk by. Like your gaze is only there for a moment as you keep walking. And I mean, feel free to break off if you want to. But on another panel, you see Replay is like chained up and like tied to the corner, and his head is like hung low, and there's like a muffled thing around his ears so he can't hear, or maybe it's projecting something at him, you can't tell. And just other nameless experiments and dangerous people have been locked up, you notice, as you go further into this Aegis holding facility. As you reach the end of the hallway, it is one large door. I keep forgetting their name. Fabi, I want to say Javi, it's not Javi. Fabi opens the door for you, and Sombra, you're like the last one to walk in. And he's going to kind of like bump you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to say, they're going to kill the kid.
Oh shit! Are you for fucking real right now? Okay.
And then he's gonna like that bump. He like bumps to your side, and he like forces the flash drive like back into your hand.
Okay. Oh boy. Cool. And I give him a look. And basically my look is like, this just went a long way to making this cool again. Cool. And like, I'm so furious, but there's like a thank you. And I'm just like, cool. But I'm not going to give away anything that can be caught up on cameras. I'm just like, it's all a look. Oh, by the way, when we were going down the hallway, I made a special point to like whisper to Zach, and I was like, don't agree to anything. Don't sign anything.
Okay.
Don't sign anything.
I don't sign anything without my parents' lawyer there.
Oh, God, yeah. Just don't.
No, not even my report cards.
God damn it. Because I feel like Benjamin can like already has a good mistrust of these people since they probably chased him for years, but I'm like, no, I need to protect Zach in this moment from being like falling into their grasp. Okay, so we pass through the door. Oh my God.
You're in this interrogation room, but it's
so
just
scary.
you in the room. There's four chairs for all of you to sit down on, and it's like facing the wall. And as you do enter, the door closes behind, and the wall that they're facing turns on, and it's some kind of digital, like one-way mirror type thing, or two-way. It's a window, some kind of digital window. And on the other side is a tall figure, but you just see the silhouette, and it's been digitally like censored. So it's like all black, but it's on top of that, it's been censored. And as they're kind of like walking back and forth across the room, the censor like follows them. So you can't see who this figure is that you've finally had a chance to meet. But you can hear them and they can hear you. And they say, so Fabi tells me that they weren't able to get the flash drive off. That you've put it in some slip space using your powers.
Yeah. You know me, just always a problem.
Well, tell me, what do we have to do to make a deal where you walk out of here happy and Warden stays here with us?
Yeah, no, we're not negotiating. I'm letting you know that I'm done.
You're resigning.
Well, I'm not asking permission anymore, just letting you know as a professional courtesy. But there's possibly a couple things you could do to ensure my future cooperation.
You do know that upon termination, you've already consented to having your memory of all of your Aegis activities fully wiped.
I read all of it.
Very well. I'm still gonna need that AI.
Well, that's not available to you anymore, and that's not part of our deal. They all leave.
It's Aegis property, and we have full legal jurisdiction to take it back.
Is it? Because I remember this thing being open source. Julian, wasn't this thing open source?
Tell me it's not open source. That'd be such a problem.
Am I there?
No, yeah, we're all there.
Okay, no,
Like, because that's what you said when we
that
were
was the whole
building
point.
the
Was for it to be
character.
open source.
Yeah, like it was an educational tool, right?
Yeah.
But this one warden, right, that like you made with that power surge, right? This one is special, right? To some degree, this one.
No. What the difference was that I created Warden, right?
Mm-hmm.
I created the prototype
they're so
AI,
shady.
and when I created it, it was fine. But when I worked in my internship with Aegis, they gave me the technologies to try and bring it online, and that's when it got away from me. So I already created it like in my own little backyard, like my own brain created this AI algorithm, and then Aegis gave me the tools to bring it to life. And that's when it got away from me and gained its own sentience and started becoming evil. Aegis was just like, well, if you're not in control of it, then we need to be in control of it, and you.
Right. But it's this one iteration of Warden that's really the problem, right? Because it has been
Warden
learning.
is the very same.
They're asserting that, but I'm not buying it because.
I mean, that might be the perception of Aegis, but that's
for sure.
the perception's reality, to be fair.
Well, I guess, are you saying
definitely...
that if it's open source, like someone could just like download Warden and they have like all the stuff they've been learning throughout this journey, like somehow that updates online?
I mean, if you think about it, the reason why they wouldn't be able to just download is because Warden is like, it's literally, not Jarvis. Oh my gosh, it's Ultron. You can't just download Ultron.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Warden,
this whole time when they're like capture Warden, I was just like, how do you not know I can't do that?
Well, I mean, to be fair, they could want a backdoor, which could be this dongle, this USB drive, but at the same time, Warden's an AI prototype. It's like you trying to capture ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Sure, but this like instance of the model, like it has been learning, you know, and this one had full Aegis resources to like learn and better itself, right? And it's kind of a product of its specific circumstances, to where now it's a really bad tool that can like copy superpowers. Like I don't think
I still think that Warden could be vulnerable and can be contained. But Warden is like an AI that is like this thing that could escape. It shouldn't really be like that's the reason why AI prototype is an option, is because it's meant to be very elusive, very easily like transfer around for like moving bodies.
Yeah. So basically, Warden can't be accessed because it would put up firewalls and all that stuff. But it is not something that can be contained as long as it can hop to, basically, like internet to internet or network to network. But it can't, like a person like I wouldn't be able to go and be like warden.com and download Warden and build my own Warden. It would just, Warden would not be able to be controlled. It is its own entity that has no barriers. It has no limits, but nothing can go into it.
I mean, Aegis has the capabilities to create a body for Warden and to silo it, make it a prisoner like Jocasta, which is like, I'm getting real deep into the freaking Marvel lore here.
Right.
Aegis has the means and technology and sciences to be able to trap Warden. So what you're trying to say could happen, but Warden of itself is an AI. So the fact that it's learning is awesome. That means that it's doing its job. It's learning more. Now it's moving on to power application. That's not what I gave it. That's not what I gave its operating system to do. It was meant to like dispense knowledge. Now it wants to gain people's powers knowledge. It sounds badass, but yeah.
Right. So I'll say that the screen changes and they show now like all the different warden experiments they've been trying to do and like
Boom.
recreate wardens.
Yes.
All of them
perfect,
are failing.
perfect.
They're all like
Yes.
failed wardens.
Yeah.
Because they're not as
So
smart as
this
me,
one-
so they have
Yeah,
inferior
sorry we
prototypes.
threw you such a curveball here.
No. I think we're on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
So they show us all these different prototypes of warden.
Yeah, and all of them are like failing in their task to like take on superheroes. It looks like it's kind of like a superhero contingency default type situation. Like regardless of what happens, they wanted kind of a Swiss Army knife to take care of superheroes.
Yeah.
So you see all these
See?
failed superhero,
I lo-
anti-superhero protocols on the
I
screen.
look at Julian and I'm like, see? They're not for us.
All failed tests. But this, and then it flips to a video of your fight that just happened in the gym, and this would be like from the roof where Fabi would have been watching. This is an ultimate success, and it's showcasing all the fighting that Warden is doing to stop you, and how it's perfectly mirroring and defending against your
no.
attacks.
Oh, shit. We gave them just what they needed.
I would like to give other players agency who haven't had a chance to speak before I use my moment of truth.
Oh. Okay. We can come back to my thing. So you guys go ahead.
Zach's just like, this don't got nothing to do with me. But if I can help, just let me know, Julian.
You're so sweet.
Oh my god.
So
He's like,
and
I'm not saying nothing until my legal.
Milky Way was also Milky Way's plan is to like, because I was also going to use his moment of truth, but he's in a sense where he's looking at everything around him, scanning, and his milk is gone, but not his powers. So
Use
that's
yours?
something-
Amazing.
Oh no, well, not as of, yeah, and we could probably use it in like a weird conjoint type of way, but he's beginning to use it by seeing the exact same thing that he saw when he was saying doing things like with the Hell Hero, and he's scanning every single person in here and sensing what they have, and then like, okay, you're drinking coffee with milk, all right, it's in your body.
Mhm.
You've had a grilled cheese, you had some dessert. Looks like a tiramisu was in that person, and every single person he's getting any type of milk signal, and in like if someone has a coffee, it's beginning to rumble and shake a little bit without them noticing, as he is like, I cannot let this get into the wrong hands, and he is like beginning to charge up, even so like a little bit of blood is leaving his nose as he is just linking in to, as he's preparing. So he's being really silent, but he's doing the most, going into the danger of his personality and really about to let loose in a massive lactose wave of terror,
Amazing.
herds and
So, like-
spoilage.
Wow.
And like, yeah, it's a very dangerous because and specifically because I'm reading into one of the final lines of my moment of truth, which will be explained once like.
Yeah, and as you're kind of powering up, you do get the faintest of tingles in the dairy force of, like, there's a latte behind that screen somewhere in that room. Or, you know, they did have a little dairy last night. So you do feel just the faintest pull from around you. So basically, you all have a choice. You seem to handle your way around Warden very well. Spectrum, especially. We would like you all to join Aegis and help us use this to its fullest extent. That's option A. Option B is you forget all about Aegis, all about Warden, and you and your families are relocated to different cities.
I want to give Spectrum a look. Like a look. So we've shared lots of looks over the course of this. These feelings we can communicate just by emotion, rivalry, and it's like this can't just like a nod of a head that you understand. Like this needs to stop now, no matter what the cost.
You can't relocate my family. Good luck explaining that to all the citizens.
Yeah, you overshot on this one. Like,
The figure is silent.
you got offered a deal, a good deal. You want to have it all? Mm-mm. We're all walking out of here. They're all walking out of here. Hoping that they don't catch that correction.
But I would like to, out of character for a moment, go to for Julian, or say LMN. I know you say you want to use your moment of truth. I kind of want mine to create an opportunity for you to use yours, and
By all means, go ahead, Boo.
because I feel like this is more of a technology thing here. But I want them to like shoot you, shock you, or anything like that while your thing happens. So I will, in an attempt to incapacitate everyone in this moment, like to get them so there's no defensive that comes against us. He, like, the milk and the coffee, it starts to float up slightly, like everyone's mugs shake, maybe even some of them shatter one by one. The ice machine just starts shooting out and exploding from the decrease in temperature, while the coffee machine begins to boil and bubble. You can hear like the sound of the tea whistling in the background as everyone stomachs begin to bubble in that moment. And Milky Way's hair begins to go full on Super Saiyan and stand up. And his eyes just go completely milky white as he begins to tap into the lactose force. And I would like to unleash my moment of truth, which reads, you've seen your greatest mistakes, and I've seen that evil happen, so I'm seeing this talk about evil, and the rest of the world has too. They are all watching you now, judging every move you make. When everything is on the line and your back is against the wall, though you'll show them what you're made of, that being a hero is a choice, an act of will, and you've got what it takes to save the day. Of course, afterwards, you can expect both sides, hero and villains, to deeply question where your loyalties truly lie. As I give that nod over to Spectrum, look at all of the people who are probably starting to feel like something happening in their bodies, and say, you motherfuckers, you're about to be derailed. And in that moment, I just want a full-on, like, slow-down orchestral moment of just explosion, not just of every milk, of everything. Everyone gets blasted back. They're all having the smelliest, most like gaseous effect of just full on. I'm not going to go into too much details as I'll cross my own X, but it is not a beautiful sight as every single agent in here begins to start to buckle down, fall back, and cause mayhem, creating this perfect opportunity for Spectrum to live up to his word that he told me before, and put a stop to what we can assume will happen if Warden gets into the wrong hands.
Absolutely. The silhouette behind this digital screen buckles over in pain at the stomach bile that you are now like upsetting, and they take a blow from a flying coffee pot that you unleash on them. They they like are doubled over now, and they just kind of gasp. You see the overhead lights in the room start flashing yellow and blue, and you hear over the loudspeakers, "Code D, Code D." Yeah. What do you do? You've created this loud like diversion basically, throughout the facility. Like everyone in this moment is like incapacitated.
Wow. It kind of feels like overkill to the moment of truth now. I appreciate the living crap out of you, bro. But yeah, I guess for just brevity's sake,
You could do it. You could do your moment of truth.
Yeah, as we're getting towards the end, I thought we were supposed to use it.
Right, use it, and then we're gonna wrap up.
So the brain's moment of truth is, sooner or later, all the superpowers, elite training, and experience are helpless in the face of evil or disaster. That's when somebody like you, gifted as you are, with a peerless intellect, can rise to the occasion. Your plan, your invention, or your lightning-fast thought processes save the day in a way no one else could have foreseen. Of course, after you've shown how different you are from them, that distance between you and the others is now that much greater, and the world is only going to pull you farther apart. So, in that moment, as Julian is standing there, and he kind of sees this display of power from Milky Way. He looks at his other teammates, and he nods to them, and he starts walking forward as he says, You really thought that this would be for my own protection and for the safety of everyone else. You thought that you could contain the frequency of a soul. You misunderstand. You thought that you could just channel. You wanted control, but all I wanted was connection. When he says that connection, we're going to see the screens are going to kind of go black, and then you're just going to see a green underline kind of just like pause there, blinking. And then we see a bunch of script writing out. And that was what we're going to see right now on the screens is the original algorithm that Julian created, Warden. And then as we see it's writing itself out, there are parts of it that are like red. And those are the parts that it had learned while separated from Julian. They start to turn green. And then it starts to just continue like endlessly going down. And what we really see is that at this point in time, Warden is basically taking the information that it has in Aegis's database, and it's rejoining him. And he's going to be able to leave Aegis with all traces of Warden out of their system, because as it's downloading all the information they've had on Warden, it's also deleting it. But the thing is, if he's done this once, he can probably be captured and probably replicate this again. Hence, the world seeing him very differently, because he's no longer just some smart kid. Like, if he can get one over on Aegis, I'm pretty much persona non grata right now.
So with you doing that, just so that I'm clear, that you like connected to their network to like download their information. When you dropped off your communicator in the bin, unless you had like a different idea of how you were connecting, I think it would be appropriate for this moment of truth, if you like it for your character, to say that you don't need that communicator to connect to the network. You enter into the stillness, and when you do, you are this, like, your power can do this now. You can connect directly into this network and download.
Stop.
Is that through the morphing grid? I'm sorry, the Eidolon grid? Are you like
Through the grid, yeah.
That's like some Shadowrun shit right here.
Hold on, time out. Has anyone here seen Alien Earth?
I haven't seen it yet.
No.
Okay, I highly suggest watching it, but
I want to.
it's giving like an interface with like the internet.
Brain link up.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then instead of just all the words popping up on the screen, I like to think that as Julian's talking, he's physically touching the air, and he's like moving things around. He's like, you wanted control, but I wanted, and when he pushes the button in the air, it's just connection. That's when Warden kind of like lights up and resyncs with him. And he says, thank you. I appreciate everything I've learned, but I think I've learned everything that I want to here. Me and my friends are going to go now. Thank you.
You see, now that you're connected to this network, you have an option to press open. Do you press it?
It's the end of the two shot, of course. Yes.
You press open. The door opens up, and there is an army of agents on the other side that has cornered you in. Also opening up is that digital screen, and you see buckled over on the other side is Swift Justice.
Wait, what?
My fucking dad?
Oh, what? Shit! Oh, shit!
All of the Aegis units point their weapons up at you. What do you do?
It can
Okay.
my...
I need to...
No,
Sorry,
please go. No,
ask
you go.
your question. All right. I think I'm gonna do that thing that I talked to you about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Yazzy's gonna go like, "Hey, you guys ready to blow this joint? Come on, let's go. It might feel a little weird." And I'm gonna like try to open a doorway in the darkness. God, how cheesy do I say this? The darkness inside myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna like let myself go into darkness and use that to open up a door out of here.
Yeah, so standing in front of everyone now is this dark portal, open just long enough for the party to jump through as the agents quickly flood into the room, you know, guns
If that's
blazing.
okay. I mean, if you guys want to fight a whole bunch of
I'm
groups,
going
you
in. I'm
can,
going in.
but-
We're in. We
All
jumped.
right, amazing. Do
Download
it.
complete.
Woo!
I will
Jump
Amazing.
through. Where do you pop up?
Where you take us?
Oh God, I don't know. Somewhere safe. Where do we feel
Somewhere
like is safe?
All you're thinking is somewhere safe. Somewhere
All
safe.
I'm thinking. That's all I got.
And you pop up.
I'm just trying to
in
keep it together.
That is happening tonight. You pop in
No.
a student's Halloween party, and that's where we'll
Oh my
end
God.
off. But you will all still get to enjoy the Halloween party, just not.
Oh my God.
Just not maybe how you expected it.
Wow.
So that scene where we were gonna open up, I know at the party, and there was something about like a costume as well that was happening. That we said.
Yeah,
last session.
can we have a little epilogue?
You can have a little epilogue in this, with the understanding that you are now safe at a Halloween party.
Yes. Epilogue time.
Well,
Yeah.
One quick costume
Epilogue
change.
time.
Last one.
Sorry with your dad, bro.
So Zach is just immediately like, we're gonna process this dad stuff later. I am not thinking about this right now. It's Halloween party time. So he runs super fast to go get his Halloween costume and comes back in just like the worst creature from the Black Lagoon costume you've ever seen. He's like cobbled it together out of cardboard and Crayola markers, and like you can't even recognize him at all, but you can tell that he's just so happy to be here in his costume.
Oh my God.
That's beautiful.
We also see Swift Force winning the costume contest that is being held.
Yay! Because it was all handmade, and he's very proud of that. Nothing store-bought.
That is pretty cool, actually.
Milky Way, what dairy treats are we indulging in?
I would think that my powers are still going a little out of control, so I'm just like, I had that epic scene when I was keeping the agents down. We hopped through and we're at this party, and I'm like maybe the machine shatters from all that power of the dairy force, and like there's just this chocolate fondue and cheese around, and so you thought he was doing to be mischievous. This is more of like him like stumbling over, like oh no, it's too much, and then like he lets out the largest fat flatulence, and with it all the chocolate fondue and the cheese explodes everywhere, causing a tidal wave of just chocolate and cheese. I hope you have your nachos as everyone gets covered in Gouda and cheddar, milk and dark
Sounds
chocolate.
delicious. I can feel my stomach turning just thinking about it.
As he kind of looks around, it's like, oh, sorry, I'm allergic. Ugh, and then he kind of runs out, slightly embarrassed.
Hey!
Elrond comes in.
Oh my god, is that his costume?
This is my costume, my little elf costume.
Oh my god!
I'm so impressed at the speed you change costumes. That is
I have all these wigs and props right next to me.
Quick
That's
change.
like
That's Katy Perry stairs right there.
Quick change expert.
So what does Spectrum's epilogue look like?
I think Spectrum's epilogue is going to look like him just quickly having a change of clothing. I mean, he always had his costume, because he has like this little, him being a genius, he has what might be like considered a bag of holding, a technological one.
Oh my
so he
god.
opens up the suitcase and he pulls out his costume, goes to the bathroom and changes. And I think as they're going out to the dance floor, I think he would look over to Jassy and he would kind of like signal like, I think I'm gonna tell Zechariah how I feel,
Okay. So Yazzie has not come back out of the shadows since you came through.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're so MIA?
Well, no, but still in shadow form, like a shadow, like a ghost, and their voice sounds kind of whispery and hushed, like they can't get a full breath. And they say, "Yeah, you should do that. Listen." And they're gonna mention a safety deposit box in town and say, "You should go there and find what's in it. It's gonna give you everything you need to make a new start. Go have your talk."
What?
Yeah, there is not going to be any coming back from that. But it's cool.
Is he able to give you a hug, or are you just a shadow?
Oh my god! I don't know.
Jassy,
how angsty and
are-
sad do we want to be?
You are corporal enough to give hugs, and you
I
feel
think
that you
it's
have
just,
enough time to last one Halloween
One
party.
hug? Oh my god, I get one more hug?
Oh my god, how Casper.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I thought of that, I was like,
think-
don't go there.
I know. I have one more hug, and then you're worth everything. You were gonna do so much, and I'm just I'll just you. And I think there's something I want to say, and I just don't.
What?
It's not gonna.
No confession today.
Oh my god. Wait, this is actually a sneak peek to everyone. I am so clueless.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. But I'm just like, yeah, but go talk to him. Go tell him how you feel. You know, people shouldn't keep stuff like this to themselves.
I think what we're gonna see before he steps away is going to be, because now he actually is going to shed a tear and he's gonna say, I was hoping to be able to unveil this to you sooner, but I have an upgraded AI. It's called Project Sombra.
Oh my god.
Aww.
I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be
Amazing.
the way that he's going to honor Sombra is by making this upgraded AI that can.
God, it's so good.
Yo, you're so fucked up. But you know what? He is
I
going
told
to.
you. I told you.
He's gonna hold true to that. He's gonna hold true to that. You
Good,
said things that shouldn't be held off. Like things that should be said. And
That's true.
he
Yeah,
goes
maybe
right up
people
to-
shouldn't wait forever to confess, because maybe, you know, I don't know what that might have been.
He does go up to Zachariah, and he lays his heart bare, and he says that, listen, I'm not declaring this for you to be able to reciprocate or say that you feel any kind of similar way, but I just felt like life is short, and sometimes we make mistakes that we can't come back from. And I would like you to know that I have feelings, but they're more than friendship. I just hope that you can have the best, because you deserve the best.
Zach pulls off his creature from the Black Lagoon head and sets it down, and he's like, oh, well, and you can see the gears actively turning in his head as he's thinking for a second, and he just goes, like, lights up behind his face, and he looks immediately so excited, and he goes, wait, I'm not allowed to have a girlfriend. My mom didn't say anything about having a boyfriend.
His face turns bright red, and he's like, I shouldn't be the one to tell him. That probably means the same thing.
Finally learns how to break the rules. Sure, just take it, Julian. Just go with it.
And so then Zach like immediately like grabs Julian's hands and was like, "Would you like to be my boyfriend?"
I would.
And it's at this moment when the fondue and the chocolate
God.
crackers all over you. Splash!
We're having like all these super deep emotional moments, and then so good.
All we
We
see
got
is
everything.
Milky Way's angers
Comedy.
boiling over. Meanwhile, the entire time, the fondue is just bubbling in the back.
Yeah, he's like, it's like just raising up. You can see it in the back of the panel.
Yeah, fondue like completely floods the party, and it like you see it on the screen like fill up until it covers the screen, and then the logo out for Magpie Madness. You see it as it slowly fades away.
Yes!
What a great game, everyone! Thank you so much.
Wow,
Oh,
that was phenomenal.
So good. Yeah.
Great Halloween.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The twists and turns, y'all.
I know. That's why I knew I
Playing
had to
everyone.
have some Doom in there for Halloween game. I was like, no. No,
Oh,
yeah.
I love the tragic sacrifice at the end.
For real.
Oh,
yeah.
you would. You had. You
I'm
had a little.
suspecting.
You like my little Rosa moment.
I would like to think that Swift Force, or maybe it was like we didn't see to not take agency from or away from us to party. That the audience saw that Swift Force's dad was there, but we don't clearly knows that way. That we're not like, your dad is captured. But as an audience and the viewers,
I love it though. maybe.
Yeah.
I know that's such a teenager thing though, to be like, I will deal with that later, and now I am going to a party and ignoring all of my family drama. Like, I feel that though.
Time to
I feel that. I felt
compartmentalize.
that. Time to compartmentalize.
oh my goodness.
I feel like
Fair.
Zach does that a lot. That whole, like,
adulting.
I'm not allowed to have a girlfriend, but
Never said a
finding a
boyfriend. That was
loophole.
That was so
I'm like,
fucking
Yazzie is
wholesome.
so proud. I'm
That
just
was
like,
so wholesome.
That was so wholesome. I loved
oh
it.
my god.
It's like, who's gonna tell this
Like,
poor golden
no.
retriever of a boy?
You know what the audience found out that the character didn't find out was like that Yazzie was like seconds from confession, and it was just like, nah, it's cool. It's cool. We don't need to do that.
That is wild.
I know.
Holy
Heartbreaking.
At least you know now. At least you.
Yeah, but like tragic fucking sacrifice much? Like Warner brother.
Yeah.
Now I know what you meant, but like you remember when I sent you Jeff, remember I sent you, I'm like, why are you what's going on? I'm scared.
I want to die as tragically as possible.
No, I said, I think my character should fucking bite it. No, it was appropriate though, because I knew like there was no other way we were getting out of there, and I knew that like I thought that's the kind of power that like you shouldn't recover from. So I was like, it felt right. I loved it. I loved it when you turned to talk to me and was like, I think I'm gonna do it, and that's when you noticed that I'm all like fucked up. That was such a beautiful moment. I was just like, mwah.
No,
Perfect,
seriously
perfect.
though, like that was
So good.
good writing. That was good role playing.
Yeah.
Good character arcs across the
Next
board.
time when are we playing again?
Yeah. When's the next time? When are we
Yeah,
all gonna play together
Anytime.
again?
I'm free.
All right,
No,
same,
for real, for
same.
y'all,
Hit me up.
I'll
hit
make
me
my
up.
schedule clear. But seriously,
Same.
Likewise.
phenomenal game, everyone.
Yeah.
Tons of fun.
That
Thank you
was
so
great.
much, Jeff. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much,
A
Jeff.
wonderful GM. Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff.
Couldn't have done it without all of you, for sure. You gave me the fun little plot hooks to throw back in your faces. So, and I
You
gotta
could,
watch,
but it would just be
gotta
you
watch how you
talking to
dance,
yourself
which I loved it.
in a room. So
All right, I guess with that being
Amazing.
said,
That was good.
We'll do some final words. I'll start off with you, Jeff. Any final things you want to say, dude? Then close up any conclusions stuff.
Final words. I've been Jeff. You can find me here. I don't have any socials, but I've shown up here a couple times. Closing words. Masks is a fun game. I love playing it with all of you, and I love digging into the interpersonal aspects of it, and you guys really played into that really happily. So I would give, if we were doing roses and thorns, I'd give roses to all of you for that. So thank you all.
Thank you.
Any final words, Omar?
For me, had a fantastic time. I like that I got to be punny because I'm rarely a punny character, and a character that I just got the inspiration off of by hearing that like Ben or Jerry, one of them retired, so now it's just Ben or just Jerry. So I was like, that'd be a funny name. Yeah, one of them like retired and was like, I'm done. Now it's just the other one. And I was like, and in my head I'm like, oh wow, and I'm like, that'd be a cool name, Ben and Benjamin Jerry. And then like it turned into that. So I want to thank you guys for playing it, like allowing that, and the scenes, roses to everyone. I love Swift Force and I love Sombra. I think it's hilarious. I love Spectrum and just I think every kind of trope was brought in such an organic, fun way that just showed how wacky, zany, dramatic, and fun Mask can be in the Power by the Apocalypse system. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jeff, for creating such a great story, and I had a blast.
Thank you. All right, Zachariah, Swift Force, Nick, any closing words?
Yeah, absolutely. This was a total blast. I'm like heartbroken that it's ending because this was like the most fun I've had on a TTRPG in a long time. So super, super grateful for you guys and for Masks. But yeah, as far as like a farewell to our viewers, I'm Nick Lyle. I'm an actor. I'm an author. Check out my book, Progress Loading Next Level To-Do List by Nick Lyle on Amazon. If you want something to help with your organization and taking away some shame from having to 100% finish stuff to be productive. Yeah.
Amazing. I will definitely have to check that out.
Phenomenal topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jack, any closing remarks?
Oh man, I've had such a blast with you guys. I hope I get to play with you again. This has been amazing. Thank you for letting me play such a fun character and tell such a cool dynamic story. It astonishes me what range we had in this game. We had like this very grim, dark character along with the zaniest, silliest character, and it just all kind of blended together, and we had so many heartwarming moments and so many delicious angst moments too, which is my favorite treat. And thanks so much to Jeff. Just you shepherded us through such a fun story and made sure that we were all having fun, and I hope that you had a great time too.
I absolutely did. Thank you so much. And LM, any closing remarks?
I feel like it's all been said. I mean, first of all, thank you all so much. You were just a fun bunch of people to roleplay with and bounce awesome ideas with off of each other. It honestly felt like, even though I have been pushing some very long 16 plus hour days, this game has made it feel like it was not work. It was just sheer pleasure. So thank you for that. And a lot of that is also thanks in part to an awesome GM that allows all of us to have such great ideas and, make them into an awesome story that we can all be proud of taking part in. So if time allows, I am definitely more than happy to free up my schedule. But otherwise, you can definitely find me and my future games over at magpiegames.com/pages/Louis-Miguel. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, of course, once again, I am Tailweaver Omar, and of course, you can find me here, taillead20s.com. Also on my normal socials for me, my cosplaying and other weird TTRPG stuff at Tailweaver Omar on all socials, and then on magpiegames.com/pages/Omar, as I also am a CPP GM for them. Now, we are not through, as we still have some amazing TTRPG goodness as we continue our Magpie madness with the Trevor Project. Of course, we have plenty of time for you to still donate and still turn those page points for a chance to win maybe this amazing mask games or any of the many other games we're going to be playing, like tomorrow when we conclude our second half of our Root Halloween special, run by yours truly, and half of the people in here will also be in that, as well as Jeff and LM. We'll be seeing you all again tomorrow for the second half of that. And then on Tuesday, I believe we will be hopping into some Urban Shadows. We've had some emergencies come up, but we are working through that. But please stay tuned at taillead20s.com or on our socials. We're on B-Sky and Instagram, where you can go ahead and check our schedule there, or taillead20.com/events. Thank you, everyone who have donated. We are well on our way. I think we're about to get 300. Fantastic. I'm super excited and can't thank you guys enough for this.
Thank you, everyone that donated.
Yes.
Seriously, thank you all.
Saints, thank you so much. Well,
Thank you.
I guess I don't want it to end, but
I know.
it does. So, putting a wrap to our two-part special of Mask, I leave you with, from the first chapter to the last page, be kind to everyone, spread love, and we will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Cue the
Bye.
outro.